And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to the Root Winter Tournament 2023, Round 3, Game 2. My name is Guerric. Our players today are Douglas.
Good morning.
LoveShard.
Hello.
Lazarus.
Hey.
And Outis.
Hello.
Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me if you need me, so good luck, have fun, I'll let you get started. Here we go.
Recommendations on the map?
Pick a good one.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. Pick a good
Yep.
one.
Okay, good.
Probably just not autumn, but
You probably don't want to go lake with 2 vagabonds in the draft.
I wouldn't complain.
1 PM's too early. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you honestly want to consider going mountain. It's great for Wooden Alliance, but if you're at risk of getting left with double VB or Cats VB, that might be worth it. Winter's a little interesting. CJ, thank you so much for the 16 months. That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
How's this winter looking? 3... Oh, how GG. 3 mouse together up here. Bunny's not too far from each other. Fox kind of split up.
It might be an odd choice, but
Yep.
not the winter choice. What I'm going to do.
You're gonna take Harrier?
Dude, we made an oath.
You can only pick scoundrel.
That's a different game.
The table did joke about soft banning Harrier pre-draft in order to keep things base game, quote unquote. Scoundrel's Riverfolk expansion, but it's...
Yeah, I know you're joking, but
No.
I still don't know if that's a good choice. But yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, we might attack you turn 1, but...
So,
We can't.
We can't.
Oh
We
yeah.
literally can't.
Shoot.
turn two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting, man.
All right, we have a Harrier. Harrier is, of course, the broken OP vagabond with normal infamy. That is less true with Despot infamy, but
Hey, look.
Harrier's still pretty strong.
Do a quest turn 1.
Oh, I didn't set my quest cameras.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Not that one. This one.
So can I change my choice?
No.
Ah.
No. Sorry.
Go in here. Can I have multiple vagabonds? Just
Multiple. Can you imagine? It's the whole.
Yeah, I
all the
think
vagabonds.
I'm-
That's the fact.
That's not the Harrier.
I think I'm done, right?
Yeah.
I maybe should take the card as well.
Like, realistically, you know, you can use any vagabond piece for any vagabond, but that is slightly confusing. And yeah, those quests are rough. Yeah, but it could be worth a sticker. It's true over the moral. Although, if you're referencing the sticker set, I think you're referencing. Didn't they put Ronin on that meeple
Funny, but no.
or something very strange?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Woodland. I want to try something new. My first 2 games I was a Vagabond and Eerie. And
It's gonna be surprising if Wooden Alliance don't get picked. So yeah, this makes a lot of sense. And I just realized I need to update the overlay, so I'll do that in a moment.
Grab your 3 supporters.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. Or that doesn't look like that. Does that work?
Go.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
That's it. He's busy.
I believe so.
Winter Map is, of course, a good counter pick against Wooden Alliance, I want to point out.
Birds.
Vagabond, put your victory point thing on.
I think it's gonna spawn as soon as we start.
Oh, it does. Oh.
So if we were deciding our faction, or our map pick based upon Wooden Alliance being the strongest faction in that pool without a clear
No, this one is.
person to police them,
There is?
Yeah, zoom in.
I still.
There's an R on.
Then Winter's a good pick in that regard.
You can barely see it on the winter map.
Wow, that's funny.
Yeah, they're talking about how the R is very difficult to see. This is true. If you're going by art, this one's actually a house, and this one's not.
Despot.
Likewise.
And that's it. Go.
Okay.
All right, so we're going charismatic, and
I mean, you can. I'll brace Win Alliance
Yeah, you will.
with Despot.
I don't think that's a good idea.
so Pat was just saying he's going, or LoveShard was just saying he's going charismatic and banking on the fact that cats are going to get picked. And if they don't, he'll just go exploding birds, which is less than ideal, but I think the cat pick is a pretty safe bet. It's more likely than not.
You can set up anywhere with them. There's no 2-away for you.
For the cats?
Yeah,
That's correct.
You can set up literally anywhere. The keep just can't be adjacent to my homeland.
If possible. There's no world in this map where that
Which I think
would be possible.
Yeah, it's not possible to do the loophole.
Yeah, ETO. I don't think the VB would be a good pick in any world. It's bad. Oh. We refuse to pick cats. It would be bad for your turn order. It would be just a really bad vagabond to pick. You know, I'm of the mind that Scoundrel is the worst vagabond.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's.
But he's still in
he's in the
the
chat.
in the
for
chat.
All right, 3-player route. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. They may have just had like a full internet crash or something.
He unmuted and unmuted.
I'm of that opinion, Shaman. Not everyone has that opinion, but that's how I feel.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey there.
Hey, there we go.
Dude, I'm so sorry. My internet just took a dump.
Mm.
Okay, R3.
Draken asking, does anyone still do purposeful turmoil with charismatic to despot just to triple recruit turn 1 and not actually lose points? Draken, that's what I was referring to with exploding birds just a minute ago. It's not something that people do like with it as the plan from the outset so much because it's not a great move if you can help it. It's both setting your tempo back 1 turn, like a full turn.
If you want to set up your keep, I'll put your pieces out for you.
Okay.
A full turn because you're both not scoring turn 1 and you're not
How do you do that? Like where the distribute?
It's the numpad. See, bottom right corner of your screen, it says numpad marquee.
you're not engine building turn 1. And then it also just is very card hungry. It means that
Oh yeah.
you're committing your cards to that, and then you're at the mercy of the deck
That's the numpad number 1.
for your real leader.
Number 2 would be.
Oh, and that clearing.
Yeah, or wherever your mouse is, right?
Fascinating.
So like, I can just spam.
Yeah,
all
wherever
the
your mouse is.
words.
Also, very often those few extra recruits are not a big deal in the Marauder meta. Even this was even true in the Underworld meta to a lesser extent. But people just hit you a little more if those extra warriors matter. So it's not a great move. It's not like the end of the world, which is why, as Pat was or LoveShard was saying in the draft here, he would pivot to it if necessary. But it's always been a little more meme than Dream. I do think there's viability in going charismatic and pivoting to Despot, or vice versa. You'd want to turmoil that closer to like turn 3 or 4. But the turn 1 is not the way, in my opinion.
LoveShard won the second game with moles. Just putting that out there.
With moles?
Yeah,
Well, I'm not playing moles. Why does that matter right now? I lost my first game with
No,
moles.
you
What
know
are you
that-
talking about?
Are you
Matters.
kidding me, LoveShard?
That 100% matters.
Kiri, I think it's better to double move assuming that that leads to further stability. If you're double moving and then just turmoiling next turn somehow, like that's not the way. But if that double move is what stabilizes your turn 1, and then you can stabilize it from then on, then I think it's worth taking that 1 turn hit to maintain God of War, No Turmoil, Charismatic for the rest of the game.
If I've ever heard one.
I'm not seeing the recruiter. Did you put it down?
No, I'm thinking
Okay.
if I should put it right next to a God of War Eerie. Ruin.
That Tinker Meeple's gonna get to me. I was thinking about commentary, and then I just started thinking about about the Meeple for a few minutes. This cat setup is kind of interesting. You know, obviously we're creating a bit of a wall against Eerie. I don't think that actually dissuades Eerie, but at the same time...
No, we don't need that.
No.
Has to be 12 or 2.
Maybe you can take your first turn in a way to lean into that idea. I probably would have put the workshop down in 8 if that was the case.
Well, they could go around.
No, but cutting them off on 12 and 11 is really good. So having a keep in one of those, it just stops them from being able to really dominate that side.
Yeah.
I bet Bailings.
Okay. I think we're good to go, right?
Shaman, there's a ruin in 8, so it's not going to be able to be built in until Vagabond comes through.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck.
You too, Sandbox. 1 building slot. Know your ruins.
So I can hit the start game button, right? Oh no, we have to draft our hands. What are we doing?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
Drafting hands.
That's fine.
It is going to spawn the ruin wrong. It's going to be a floating ruin. Less of a problem in this case because Vagabond's in the draft, so it's going to be an interactable object. But if there were no Vagabonds, it would be locked into the wonky angle like it was last night. Because when there's no Vagabond or Lord of the Hundreds, the ruins spawn as locked, non-interactable objects.
I got you.
Slow with that. Thank you.
What fool called it God of War, not Ares?
I'm hitting start game.
Cool.
All right. Oh, hey, look that. It spawned underneath the cat anyway. Again, probably because it's an interactable object.
1 wood at each sawmill.
Or the cat wasn't on it enough.
Craft. Using workshops, I will craft swap meat.
That's not a bad craft. I think Charm Offensive is a little better for cats because it's getting you card quantity, which is low-key what cats are after more than card quality. But I'll never say no to a swap meet. With something like Vagabond in the game, it can be pretty nice for disrupting their potential crafts. Assuming Harrier has any interest in doing anything besides violence. Which is not a guarantee. Sawmill in 6. Yeah, this is pretty close to Vanilla Root. It's not actually Tinker Magic Zamboni. We have the wrong meeple for Vagabond. But it's pretty close. If you can't land mouse crafting to start, Rabbit is a good second. Yeah, I'm of the mind that like any of the 3 suits are pretty fine for...
Yeah, you discarded it, so it's...
Oh no.
Are pretty fine for cats in ENP. It's just a question of which cards you have in hand.
I thought he was a tinker or something.
No, oh no,
Have
this is
that.
bad for him.
I was hoping I am the Tinker.
Yeah, no, this is really good for us. I'm happy you had that, not him.
Yeah.
Um,
Getting crafted.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I would have
didn't-
thought that would be very questionable if you craft hammer turn 1.
Yeah. I spent this first wood,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
and then I'm overworking to put it back. And I didn't get
Yeah.
a point for the first building, so I'll just do
Yeah.
that now. And then I'm gonna spend this.
Okay, I don't want to talk about too much. Yeah, I'm of the mind that any of the suits can work well for cats in the Exiles and Partisans deck. They all have their benefits. If we want to consider that this is a game with a faction that cares about items in it, then that does make Fox a worse suit to be crafting in for that reason, because the Fox items are sort of unilaterally good for Vagabonds. And between Mouse and Bunny, I think I'd rather be in Bunny.
We're being chillin'.
But if we can hold off on T-Crafts for a while, that's
Birdsong.
it's okay to be Mouse. So anyway, what I'm saying is I like the rabbit workshop here for us.
Mouse ambush. And we're going to add Corvid Planners
So I was trying to get at.
to the decree. Crafting. We're not going to craft. Now we just resolve decree. We are going to move 1, 2. Oh, no, wait. Recruit.
Yeah, don't forget your turn 1 recruit. That happens.
Move 4 up here.
Oh, we are not crashing into 8.
Declare battle against the Marquis de Cat in 11.
No ambush.
Ambush.
No. Go for it.
I want to say briefly before we move on from Cat's turn, I like the recruiter in 1 quite a lot up here. You know, Cat's...
That is the end of the decree. I'm going to score 1 VP and draw a card.
This gets into a conversation that's being had in chat at the moment about whether it's better to...
I didn't draw a card. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go for it.
Whether it's better to consolidate your buildings or spread them out. I'm, of course, a fan of spreading them out, diffusing liability, and staking out building slots while you have access to them. So for that reason, I like, going as far out as you can and then working your way backward, which is what something like this is. There is some movement to double up on sawmills in the keep and then consider it like a strong base of power. I think the counter argument to that is that it's your...
We're all mouse cards? Oh my god.
Wow.
Which work right now.
If you consolidate your buildings here, you're using up your best building slot immediately. Because again, if you think about building slots as resources...
I know you're
You
forced
decided
to,
to
but why?
Put your pieces in the mouse clip.
with variable value depending upon
Okay.
how easy they are for other people to take, this is your greatest resource, your greatest building slot in terms of that metric.
So I think for the sake of the mod, I'll just keep these out here. So let me discard these.
That triple mouse is pretty unfortunate, honestly.
What was it?
Actually,
Both loams and coins?
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Actually, let's keep that. Okay. So this is gonna. Okay, how do I do this? It says sometimes y'all can see it if it's in my supporter stack, so I'm just gonna keep
Just
these here.
leave it in a pile next to it if you want. You can just search it when you need to see what you have.
Okay. Cool.
Just
so
a pile beside it. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
We didn't have a lot of other options with this spread. We could have held back a card or two,
That's not good.
but the fact that we spread all 3 is probably right, in my opinion. This isn't like
Okay.
this isn't a case where the keep's in the corner and blocking access to that, and we could get trapped up here. If we get up here as our base,
Slip.
we still have ways out. It's not the end of the world. We can either play nice with cats and go to 12 or 8, or we can be mean and go after 11 or 9. It looks like we're being nice.
Hello.
Hello.
If we pull the hammer here, we can craft the crossbow. We can't craft the hammer just because it's in the discard.
Clearing that ruin.
Okay.
Bag.
I love your little whenever you're not happy with what you got. Little
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, yeah.
I think it was Shaman who was asking earlier, What item would you change for Harrier? This whole friggin' card, man, just throw it out the window.
Game setup order.
Glide is oppressively optimal. Like it's so efficient. It's disgusting. Having 4 starting items and these 4 are just amazing. Like, why the coins? They don't need it. Sword and crossbow, come on. Like, this whole thing is just a problem.
That's a good one. You can be very thankful, Cats.
Cats, you see your card. You put that in your hand.
If that's not a Fox dominance or informants, I'll be very sad.
Cats, you catch this, the card in front of your board.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I just want to make sure you didn't die out again.
If you don't want it, I can take it.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It aided you. Put it in your
I
hand.
aided you. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
I am. Yeah, just reminding you people I'm a nice Harrier.
Oh, you.
Is there such thing?
We've all seen the meme of like the red-eyed Harrier.
And I guess that'll be
laser beams or whatever.
Yeah, that'll be it for
That'll be all.
now. Yeah, drawing
For now.
2 cards.
Little bit of a shame we couldn't use a 3rd item. Little bit of a shame we couldn't use a 3rd item, but I like the fact that we at least aided there. We didn't just explore.
I will.
Just reminding you, it's Desperate Infamy Vagabond, so it's not bad. It's good. Just saying.
Okay.
But the
I'm
Harrier
gonna
is the
use
best
swap
valuable.
meat. Let's see. I'll use me on the Eerie.
So before you do that, I will say, you can't have my money cards. I don't care. The Wooden Alliance kept a card, which means they might have Prop Bureau or Boat Builders or something. I don't know. If you want one of my cards, I'll shuffle my hand. That was something I noticed, that they kept one card in hand,
Yeah,
which
I don't.
could be Prop Bureau.
I
They
don't.
have 2. They
It's
have
up
2
to you.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
Well.
If you want one of mine, you
Yeah.
can take one of mine. They're shuffled. But like, I would be more worried about their hand than
Yeah.
mine.
It's not one of those 2 cards for what it's worth.
Nah, he sounds like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one on the left.
You probably
might
should.
be-
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I thought
Uh,
press 1. I don't care. You saw it. Grab it.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I did.
You gave up information, not me.
Okay.
It's your hand.
Take it.
So
Press 1.
Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
yes, Harrier, under like Desperate Infamy, Harrier can struggle with
Just knows that you now have a bird dominance.
the ruin item order.
I'm gonna have to use this turn because I have to get rid of all the sympathy.
Even under normal infamy, that can be true, but it's less true.
I do need a card. Okay, I do need a card back.
Oh, I'm a thief. Here you go.
Honestly, the Vagabond pack is such a trip. Like, you have Harrier, which is oppressively overpowered. You have Ronin, which is like, they blatantly didn't play test it. It's so underpowered. It's just cute. And then they have Adventurer, which is like easily one of the best Vagabond designs. Like, maybe the best one.
Craft using work.
Super interesting ability with fair costs. It's just a roller coaster.
All the sympathy.
Yep.
What's best, Adventurer, Tinker, or Harrier? Like, it's a little contextual. So overall, the pack is balanced. Like, the problem with both Harrier and Tinker is that under certain circumstances, they just pop off in an oppressive way. Under normal infamy, in certain faction matchups, if Harrier pulls the sword from the ruin turn 1 or turn 2, then it's just game over. And likewise, if Tinker's able to start like recurring favors over and over, it's not even like overpowered, but it is game warping in a gross way. Tinker's probably just by the strongest because being able to grab items from the discard pile is strong. It's just consistency. I think people overvalue it slightly because everyone's always like, you just grab items for free, but It does. If you're doing that turns 1 through 4, it is at the cost of a ruin, which is not nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
I know.
Wow.
Before I give them any wild cards.
We got birds.
Well, you should discard. Okay.
So
I got it.
I'm gonna attack the sympathy in 6 ambush.
Okay. No ambush.
I think we're about to see an alliance wipe here.
Again, empty.
Yep.
It is.
Okay.
And they mobilized all 3 cards, right? Yeah. No, they didn't. They kept one.
Okay. Give them a sec. That's just one card.
They didn't pan the camera far enough.
Yeah, no ambush.
So they do at least get the max value out of this. This isn't one of those cases where they hit the often forgotten supporters cap.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Point for
Actually,
you. By
Yeah.
Yo, you don't get a card. No.
No.
Sorry. I've only taken one.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Eh.
You get a point for that ambush though, because you killed cardboard.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I thought you were taking an extra outrage and it didn't die. I was like, wait a second, sorry.
I don't hate that move.
Actions there. Now I'm going to
This is it's crazy.
build.
What is going on? Why is it so chaotic? Wait.
that's the card he kept. The ambush.
I want to like put something here.
I'm gonna
I don't know why it's so chaotic.
here. This wood. And then one last action.
Wait, did you do that correctly? I mean, you discarded all the bird cards at once.
Yes.
Yep.
But so because you what were your actions with those?
3
Three
actions.
battles.
Yeah, but you cannot discard them all of them before you.
Yes, you
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
One of their
Yeah,
actions is
I
discard a bird card to
So he
gain
has
an
6
action.
actions.
What do you mean? But you still have to discard them one at a time, right?
No, you don't.
No. Yeah.
I
Everything is right.
I did it one at a time.
It specifically
like,
says you
simultaneously.
take up to 3 actions plus 1 per
Okay.
bird card you spend.
I
So you
get-
spend them whenever
I
you
get
want.
that. Oh, okay. I guess you're right.
Addressing this actual
So we can call
Conversation.
it what you'd like, but I'm like 100%.
No.
Yeah.
That's it. That's right. He did it right.
I know that's the
Ah.
ruling. That's a rule, but I just not sure if that went down correctly.
I have the most to
Garrick,
gain.
why don't you come in here? I want to hear your
Garrick,
voice,
just,
Garrick.
yeah, let's just confirm
Garrick,
it.
come in.
Oh, hey everybody. Yeah, everything's on the up and up here. You can spend any number of bird cards for extra actions before taking any actions in daylight. This was changed starting with 3rd printing.
Yeah, but did he actually? Because I'm confused because he discarded all of them at once. But
Yeah,
So that gave him 6 actions going forward for this turn.
exactly.
okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that he just have to do. Okay,
Yeah.
Thanks, Garrick.
So have you done any of your other actions? You did 3
I did
battles.
3. I built. That's my 4th action.
Okay. And you lost the wood
and
on
I-
that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, so first and second printing was a dark time. You could not spend bird cards for actions until after
Because he can't
you had taken actions, and that's why the board is not super intuitive. Like they would have, if they were making cats fresh with that rule changed, they would not have worded it that way on the board.
Like that. Why don't you do that? You're Eerie, right?
I can. If you
But yeah, you're allowed to just bank actions
Sure.
in the current rules.
Let's see.
And yeah, Draken, we definitely kept the sympathy we wanted most. Granted, it also was the one that got us a building. 5 and 6 did not have buildings in them. 6 had a building, right? But 5 didn't have a building at the time. So I think it was a combination of best clearing, but also got us a point.
What's funny though is had you swap meted them and got their bird ambush, this wouldn't have been a problem.
yeah, that's
I-
that's what I was thinking. So
I did
Oh,
tell the
yeah.
truth, though. It was not a proper
You did.
indicator.
you didn't have one of the cards that I stated.
Yeah.
Oh, vet failings. Oh. Don't forget Field Hospitals is trash in first printing. It's 1 card per warrior.
But I
Not per batch of warriors, per warrior.
You did. I'm I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not arguing that doing it to me is also good. I was just afraid of the card they kept. That was serious.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Wooden Alliance base at 1 actually help cats in the long run? Discourages the birds from messing with the northern strip, which leaves a safe area for building for a while, and the recruiters make it easy to set up martial law. I think that's a really interesting question, Glandor. And I think there's a lot of merit to that. I think the only downside is that Erie's going to get a turn before Wooden Alliance do, which means I think Erie probably just eats the sympathy.
To build my workshop here
Okay.
for 2 points.
But I could be wrong there.
Take your wood off.
Do the first printing faction boards have pointy corners? Yes. That's why when you see people talking about counterfeit copies of Root, which if you're purchasing from Amazon, they are very common. Do not purchase copies of Root from Amazon without being aware you might get a counterfeit. That's why the counterfeits all have pointy corners, because all the counterfeits are based upon the first printing.
Yeah.
And also, probably it's just cheaper, like from a manufacturing perspective, if you're making knockoffs.
I mean, when you get 2 cardboard, yeah.
Well, Erie might have draw attention to the second bunny workshop he just built. I don't know if he's going for coffin makers or coins, but
Yeah,
might,
with the random card I got. With the random card I got. Yep.
It's true. If he did get
oh,
coins
you
or
only have
coffin
1 card.
makers,
Oh, I didn't know you.
and he just drew it.
If you're lucky.
Never mind.
We're gonna add this bird ambush.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh when it's coffin
move,
makers.
and I'm just gonna do that for my own sanity.
Okay.
We're just gonna do the decree. We have 1 recruit. Put them there. 1 movement.
Oh, nope.
Oh, rudimentary fort's fine. It's just Root.
Oh no, I have to show you my card.
It's just Root.
Not a mouse or a bird.
Okay.
Get it authenticated. Yeah, send it off to a...
And then I will battle you here.
All right, and that puts us at 5. So now we're at cap.
Well, I don't. Here you go. For a point. And then we're going to build a roost there.
We need to mill a card.
Yeah, you're at 5. So you don't... the card still triggers. It gets discarded. So we should discard the hop card of the deck.
Yes,
outrage.
yes.
So
Nope.
I don't look at
You
them.
don't get to... It automatically goes to the discard. When you
I mean,
hit 6,
it's
you don't get to
discarded,
decide. It
Just
gets
give me 1 sec.
discarded
Give
right
me 1
away.
sec. I just want to look. Placement limits. No. Where does it say that? If you base
It doesn't say it on the board. That's just something that I had asked Guerric before. We can call it.
Just
confirm that. I don't get to choose.
You do not get to choose. As the board says, you discard any cards beyond 5.
Okay. So that's a discard.
Oh, it does. Okay.
It does say that. You know, notice me sneaking that in there?
That was weird.
But yeah, chat. Putting any fears to rest. Only base game Root is the thing that is counterfeited as far as, you know, we're aware.
Get 1 point for the cardboard, which I did not do.
None of the expansion, Riverfolk might have counterfeits, but I've never heard of them. But there's definitely no like Underworld Marauder counterfeits out there. None of the other leader games.
Okay.
I wish someone would counterfeit Vast so we can get a copy.
Give me a second.
It is a shame it's out of print. Like, it's not my favorite game, but the Vast games are really interesting.
So where's everyone from?
Canada.
Canada?
Canada.
Canada.
Okay, so Douglas did this in his previous game, I want to say, where he was Riverfolk. So I thought it was just like an establishing
This game at 6?
dialogue banter sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot the daylight savings time is different now everywhere. It's not just standard time.
Mm-hmm. I think that's going away soon.
I hope so. I know there's like they're working on that up here. As long as New York agrees, we're going to all get rid of daylight saving time
Okay.
up here.
Wow.
I'm jealous. Daylight savings time is so dumb.
Because my province wants to make sure that New York is on the same page since we are like basically bordering the entire northern border of it.
True.
statistically, daylight savings causes a higher number of accidents and therefore fatalities after the time shift. So like it's just we're killing people by doing it.
We accidentally set up a lot of martial law everywhere.
Yeah. So let's do it. I mean, let's spread all these. Yeah. Whoops. Cannot. There we go.
The daylight savings is the opposite effect.
There we go. Oh wait, where's that token? Okay, so that's 4 tokens. 5.
Let's take a look at these cards. Woodland Runners, Coffin Makers, Crossbow, Chevalier, Rabbit Partisans.
Really want to go there though?
That's hilarious.
Come on, you don't want to go there. You want to go 10, 4, 11, right? Or somewhere around there.
Well, I can't go through that.
Yeah, you want to do
Yeah,
that.
it would be
You're
nice.
gonna
thing is, I don't-
100% gonna walk in there.
Do something against the birds as well. Yeah, I think that's a good
Yeah,
point.
you want to go over there.
Yeah, do something against me. Give me cardboard to fight. Do it. Do it.
It's reverse psychology. Don't
Or is
listen
it
to
reverse,
Because
reverse,
I
reverse?
I don't want to fight you, man. I really don't. But if you give me the action economy to go fight the Eerie, I'll go give them hell for you.
Yeah.
How does that sound? You don't tax me
How
cards.
does
I'll
it do
think
action
I'm
economy?
gonna-
That's
I-
how alliance works.
Because I have
It takes
to
it.
spend actions to defend my buildings,
Oh, wait.
and I just don't want to do that right now. How does that sound? You put those sympathy tokens somewhere else. and I
You're in
don't
the
have-
lead right now at 7 points. That's
Oh,
That's
oh,
bad.
okay. Marquee in the lead. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Spread the sympathy.
We almost discarded those cards. Yes, Switch Fang. All semifinals will be 4-player games. The final will be a 4-player game,
No, I'm gonna keep it there.
Okay. Well,
which is part of why we have so many 5-player games this round, is to enforce that.
Let's draw
And then somebody's going to drop from the tournament and make me sad.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
It's pretty solid getting all those spreads as Wooden Alliance. And I don't think cats get rid of all of those.
Warrior's my only friend here.
I mean,
That's
I'm just
true.
going to collect my part of the forest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Slip and look what is under the stone.
Under the stone.
Give me a good. What's under the?
Hammer.
Hey.
And
I won't complain.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go eat some pancakes.
Okay, is anyone still here? Or?
I'm still here.
Go aid me if you want. I'll really quick.
I'm thinking about it.
Can you eat pancakes quickly?
Bring me some pancakes.
Like, of all the foods to be like, I'm going to go eat this real quick, just a stack of flapjacks.
Worst part is I woke up this morning and I was like, I went and got a bagel and I was like, but the first thing I thought of was like, can I get the stuff to make pancakes before the game? I didn't have time.
Okay. I just got back. What has Harry done? Just explored.
I
Explored
just
and got the
explored. Oh, I have to get a point for that. Yeah.
I'm a waffle man, personally. I don't care for pancakes, but waffles are my jam.
Yes, are awful. I mean, for now they are awful.
All right, boys. What did I miss?
Everything.
Not a lot.
So
Vagabond has 26 points. No.
yeah, the Vagabond might be a problem, guys. So we should all just go smack it.
Mhm.
Okay.
I remember that from my second game. We overpunched that poor adventurer.
There is such a thing as over-policing the Vagabond in Despot Infamy World. It happens.
If the hammer wasn't in the discard and you had a T, I'd be more worried about you and feel like you need to be punched. I don't
Good.
think you need to be punched.
Thank God you have that bird card in battle.
Why?
To punch the vagabond.
What's You know what's really funny right now too is if you don't hit any of the sympathy, he only has one supporter. He can't revolt this turn no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, what about the one supporter in his sleeve? What am I gonna do about that?
I mean,
Switch was asking, would this mean does Harrier go tier down in the Vagabond tier list? Yeah, maybe.
It sucks not having any boots.
that is the hardest part. It's funny how we had the Vagabond with the most boots and the Vagabond with no boots in the draft.
Yep.
But no, it's because Harrier has the teleport.
It
Or the
makes
glide,
sense.
sorry.
Yeah,
I like
no one
teleport.
can teleport here.
It's a teleport. I don't care what people.
With Despot Infamy, Vagabond needs to be a little bit more of an all-rounder. And Harrier's weird because she's so optimized
I
for
think I'm gonna craft
With those laser eyes.
Yep.
this.
aggression that she can have difficulty with other avenues. But the coins are just so good
Then
because they make you better at crafting, they make you better at aiding.
arts and
I mean, I think considering you had actions and you,
my turn.
as long as you had nothing else to craft anyway.
It's really just about not getting awful ruin item pulls. Because if she can get decent items, then she stabilizes properly.
Wonderful life in the forest.
And yeah, that Sabo craft is preemptive. I'm curious what it's for.
Swap me, Tom.
We saw coffin makers hit the discard. So what would we craft as Harrier?
Cards around. Is that disclosing too much information?
I mean, I had 2 bird cards last time you did.
Could be a fear for Prop Bureau.
That's why I tried to push it off.
Yeah.
I know, I could tell.
I thought you should keep going for
I
your-
heard the desperate,
if you can
the
take it as a big
desperateness
card.
in your voice, and I'm not.
I
Gonna
mean, it
lie.
was
it kind of
also
pushed
about-
me. It kind
It
of
was
pushed me a
also
little
about
bit
Wood
more.
Alliance maybe having Prop Bureau by saving a card, but it was also because I had 2 bird cards.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
top decked the bird ambush last turn. I was like, oh, this is. You know what the worst part is? Had you not forgotten your draw, you would have drew that bird ambush.
Ouch, Pat! Come on!
It's still random.
That man had a family!
I know, but like.
Is
I
it
still
really
say
though?
go for Bird. He's
Is
on
it
this
really?
most hard line.
I remember I stacked the deck, right? So
I mean, it's up to you if you want to try
I'm
to
going-
me because I have the most, like, I'm your biggest threat, or if you want to go for Vagabond because they have the
I
most
think you
cards.
should go for it,
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm just gonna disclose this now because I'm gonna. Let's see. Wait, actually,
I mean,
maybe not.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
gonna
I
disclose
have
this
because
now.
I haven't put it in
Anyway.
my decree and spent it. You gave me that 1 card, and then I drew
Yeah,
2
yeah.
other cards. So
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what 1/3 of my cards are.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do it to you, Erie. And I'm gonna
Okay.
disclose this now because I have a bird card, so it'd be kind of pointless to just give you a bird
I mean, you
card.
get information, so if you want to do it to someone to see what card they have.
Yeah, if the question is swap meet or not swap meet, you always swap meet. At worst, you just give the card back.
So Woodland.
You sure don't want to do it? See if they have any items, the Harrier?
What? Oh, items? The Harrier?
I mean,
Yeah.
I would
Just
just
to see
check
what they're-
Woodland.
It's
If they
whatever,
top
yeah.
deck prop you
I-
or something, it never hurts to check
he's
Woodland.
saying he's got
Okay,
phantoms.
I'm gonna press 1 on this card. Okay. Or you
Okay,
can-
whatever, that's fine.
Wait,
It-
I don't.
Did he
Wait, how do
shuffle
you-
before? Just saying.
How can I look at this card without?
Alt
Put it in your
shift.
hand and then put it in your hand
Oh,
and then
I-
flip it.
Alt shift also works.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want it?
Ooh.
So you also could have drawn a better bird card that you might want.
Yeah. Nah, it's okay. You can have it. Okay.
Was it Prop Bureau?
No. I would have taken that shit so quick.
I was hoping. I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Although there's a Sabo out, so I mean, Prop Bureau is not as effective anymore.
Yeah.
True. Whoa, buddy. Who has the Sabo? You're not gonna use it on me, are you?
No.
Of
Oh,
course
On
not.
swap meet?
Of
We
course
should.
not.
He should
That Sabo is such a good stop for anybody doing coffin going forward. I think that's not
True.
getting used for a bit.
Place 1 wood at each sawmill. Okay, placing wood at sawmills.
Use.
Just as a reminder for me, for myself.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay.
This game's a little chaotic. I'm not even sure why it's so chaotic. I just feel like the energy is chaotic. Maybe we have a couple people not super familiar with TTS.
Build.
Ugh.
One supporter? Yes, one supporter,
Yep.
huh?
Yeah, vet phalanx. If we can kill sympathy in the right spots, we could be really annoying to Wooden Alliance. Like if
Build.
I doubt we do it all three, but if we can remove 2, 6, 3, leaving only 7 for the Wooden Alliance, that's gross. It's probably not a death knell for Wooden Alliance in this game, but that's the historic bad spot. Yeah, 2's not.
Bird cards.
2 and 6 aren't great either because of the keep. It's true.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I
Invitation,
disclosed the
yeah.
information, but
No,
You're good. You can take it back.
But in terms of disrupting your cat network, I'd rather lose 7 than lose 2 or 3. 3 because it has 2 building slots, you know? Or 6, likewise, because 6 has 2 building slots, 5 has 2 building slots. So if I'm able to remove 3, I remove 2, 3, 6. This is the turn for ignoring sympathy right. When Alliance has a dead turn coming up, they can get Eerie to agree to ignore outrage. This is true. There's only one card in the supporter stack. We don't have to remove any.
You did.
And Eerie probably doesn't come after it. So, like, yeah, we absolutely don't have to do anything about the sympathy.
Mess up Eerie more. What's your call though?
we
We could just build.
Yeah.
4, 10, 11, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You really gonna give the One Alliance 4 like any more cards? They just got 3 points.
Yeah.
Especially when
It's
they
for-
can't even revolt this turn. Like we just gotta ignore them.
Yeah.
I know. 4
I
cardboard.
think Eerie wants
That's
you
up
to.
to you.
Eerie wants you to leave them so that I don't go into his territory. So.
Oh, I know. I can hear it in his voice again.
Yeah.
Oh. Man,
And
these
I'd-
pancakes are good.
And you know I don't have an ambush, so.
hmm
I think there's still 2 ambushes that people
Yeah.
don't know about, right? The bunny and the fox. Oh, right. He saw your card.
You saw my card. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I think last time, yeah, I just wanted to get the tokens down, but you did use your actions to.
Rehab asking, when is the Root Summer Slam tournament?
We gotta do some policing of this bird over here.
I would be interested in doing like some sort of off-season tournament
Harrier.
to experiment with rules changes or fan content or something, but very much not this year. I've got wedding, honeymoon, multiple conventions to go to. I got 0 time this year.
Are you planning on going violent anytime soon?
With the
I'm always thinking about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know about next turn, but I mean, if you
I might
Craft.
have to soften the
something for me,
craft something for you.
yeah. I know you specifically cannot, but
Yeah.
the woodland can't they? No, they can't.
We are not getting married at RootCon, although Jake did offer to officiate for us if we wanted to do it at RootCon. We already have a wedding plan, though. I don't have a booth plan for RootCon, no. Though Jake did say we could host a panel or something, you know, whatever that looks like in that context. and I have no ideas. Activities include learning to say / spell my name. Anyway, talking about Cat's turn, I'd be pretty happy focusing on building, recruiting, you know, getting our forces up.
I want to board wipe you, Woodland Alliance. They do.
Go for it.
I don't know if I'd go for the full board wipe.
I'm afraid of consequences.
I think if
you did do that, I would go over here, like in this area.
If we say plop the recruiter into 5.
Well, I mean, the first thing I would do is
recruited.
Like the supporters.
That maybe pushes Erie to go after 10 or 4.
We've seen it once. It could happen again.
Instead of coming into our territory, and then it gives us forces that we can use to blockade Wooden Alliance in the future, either outruling them or
He's coming right after me.
or establishing martial law. Or we can remove sympathy, which, yeah, we don't need to do, but it's points, and it means we control where Wooden Alliance revolts.
If only I had more actions.
Yeah.
So,
Just in case Erie do something crazy to enable a revolt in order to hurt us. Because, like, that wouldn't be out of the question. Erie rolling into a sympathy specifically to enable Wooden Alliance to revolt, since all sympathies in Cat territory. Like,
Back.
it's sort of a deal with the devil.
To build and expand.
uh-huh.
Or if I end up putting a base around here, just to make sure I fall harder.
Yeah. But do you... I just don't understand why you didn't go 10, 4, 11. I mean, it's a lot more open over there. Like, you're going to be stuck next to my keep, or you're going to be stuck in 7 with 2 clearings.
I have the cards, yeah. I wanted to... No. Sorry.
I doubt you want a base in 7.
I could have put the tokens down, but I wanted to be able to get all the tokens down.
This is round 3, right?
And
Harrier has 2 ruins right now in his last in turn order.
So
this is the start of round 3.
But if you do board wipe me, I could set up over here and do more damage to the Erie going forward. Put a base in their back line.
Yeah, board wiping Wooden Alliance is an option. I don't love... If we had like 5 actions, I'd be better with that. But I want some building happening this turn. I don't like not building at all.
It's hard. Ah!
You got it.
Damn it.
Yeah, Switchbang. Wooden Alliance is going to be struggling if they can't revolt. Getting completely wiped turn...
I think Erie's wanting to set up camp probably over here. This, like, for their next 2 roosts being in 10 and 4.
Between turns 1 and 2.
Necessarily.
You know, that sets Wooden Alliance back a full turn.
They will.
Maybe not a full turn, because they still get points for spreading sympathy and stuff, but
they probably...
It delays the base a turn, which...
You thinking they would move into 5 or move into 8?
Is big.
I think if I did that...
Yeah, Glandor, I agree.
I removed all your sympathy, they would just move into 6.
I think spending your turn wiping the sympathy is almost tantamount to setting yourself back a turn, which just offsets... No, Erie did get to build turn 1. What was I thinking?
As beautiful as that plan...
It just gives Erie a turn, which you don't need to give them, is what I'm trying to say. You don't need to give them any breathing room. They are your...
It was such a nice plan, though.
They're both long-term problems for you, Wooden Alliance and Erie.
But they would destroy this. My sawmill, my wood. That would bring me down. Just destroy my tempo.
They may not have noticed Vet Phalanx.
Frick. Okay. Time to.
Yeah, that wood will also get you maybe 1 point.
What do you mean? What would?
Like if you lost the wood in the sawmill.
Yeah.
It's just that question.
I do love Stanley. It's sad there's no Stanley. If we're going to commit to these battles, we probably want to build first.
Whatever you want. Just deciding.
In case an ambush disrupts our rule network.
I was hearing you out. Well, you said if I did lose that.
Well, I was just saying, like the thought is, if you're gonna go for it, you get 4 points. Whereas the wood, I mean, 2 wood gets you what, 2 points? So it's like
it's
one.
About losing tempo, though. I want to have sawmills down for next round, and then next round, and it kind of compiles.
Yeah.
I think Lazarus feels the pressure of not being able to revolt.
Okay.
Because he's currently talking cats into not removing all the sympathy.
I'm going.
Then you would, you do want to move into 6 though, at least then.
I don't
recruit someone in 5.
Dom swapping isn't like an action, right? I can take this.
Correct.
You can do it for free.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just in case the vagabond wants to have a Dom victory.
What?
Somehow.
What?
I will spend this.
Then it just goes right back to the display.
Spend it. It still just goes right back here.
It still goes there. Oh my god. Just keep you on your toes. To keep you on your toes.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh boy.
I'll build.
All right, if you need me, I'm gonna be over here playing Mega Man Battle Network. Don't mind me.
Attacking the sympathy. Build and then don't attack the sympathy. So I do want that back. Good. Wait, but I might want to attack the Eerie. In that case, if I think the Eerie is such a big threat, I can move 1, 2, 3. Build, move, attack. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I am gonna spend this.
You should probably go to work, Phalanx.
Or move, build, move.
Is the game frozen? I think cats might be on a reboot loop.
I'm gonna build. Here.
Building in 7. Sawmill.
That's one action.
So what wood are you going to use? Spend the wood and get your point.
Oh.
Yes, use
Oh,
both.
right.
If you drop that, it should go like if you do it's like a warrior, it should get
Yeah, okay, it's there. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't forget to call your
Points,
points.
What?
Get your
Don't-
points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scoring points is good. Underrated strategy. Do we commit to the battles now?
I'm seeing a fatal flaw with your move plan.
I don't roll.
Exactly.
Well, where are you trying to battle in 1?
I mean, you can battle him in a 9 or something, and I can finish off job.
Well, ear is next turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, fair enough.
I mean, battle him here, battle him 1. Move in there from 5. It's going to protect your back line.
True.
This battling Eerie plan is interesting.
Recruit, move, battle. To get more guys than 5. You could bring 3 warriors into that.
I don't know that we have the board position to do that at the moment.
No, sorry. I'm saying you can recruit an 8 and 5 and then move guys from 5 into 1.
Yeah. Or I can just move. I could move.
Or you can move from 10 and... Yeah, you rule 10
I
and
could,
5. So
yeah, I could move into 1 and
That's what
attack
you wanna do.
twice.
Yeah. Yeah. As you like.
Because
It's different.
Okay. We battle twice.
okay, I don't
Do I want to battle twice?
hate this.
I mean, battle once and see what happens. You know.
Yeah.
If you roll 0-0, maybe you don't want to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Incoming 3-3, and then he's very sad.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Mouse pretty.
No, he doesn't have that. I'm 100% sure of it.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has no cards in hand.
Justin, thank you for the 28 months.
Okay,
He also has no mouse crafting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna declare battle at 1. Do you have
Okay.
it?
Okay. No ambush.
1-0.
1-0. I didn't know what that was.
Go for it.
Could be right.
Bye bye, birdie.
Battle, man. You could wipe him. You could wipe him out. 43% chance you roll 3.
Yep. Guess in for a penny, in for a pound. Is that how the expression goes?
I think the expression goes sunk cost fallacy. Pretty sure that's how you say it.
I just know Wayne
You
Gretzky.
just know.
You miss all the
Okay.
shots you don't take. Where's my Canada friend at?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna declare battle again. Do you want to
No ambush. I mean, we know where all 3 of those ambushes
Yeah.
are. So.
Yeah, to 3. Nah, dang.
All right.
That's funny.
Sad rolls.
Real bad.
Sad rolls.
Okay.
Bad rolls are just so bad for cats.
That's
It's a 3 point for the birds. That's not good.
yeah.
Mm.
Evening.
It was a risky move. I didn't hate it because if it paid off, it'd be pretty solid for us. We'd have taken Erie down a roost, taken out 3 of their warriors, retaken 1. It would have been all around pretty solid if it worked out, but not working out makes it pretty lousy, unfortunately. You can't lose if you don't end your turn.
Because you haven't passed the turn, I'm just making sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, okay, I was just making sure before I went. Okay, adding to the decree. How many birds do I have in my... Oh, I've got a turn. Okay. I have to add a...
You do, in fact, have to add a card. Unless you have no cards in hand after the first step of Birdsong, which is only possible by spending cards on exposure after the first step of Birdsong. And last I checked, Corvids are not in this game, but they are pretty sneaky. I could have missed them.
Yeah, we're going to add...
Sorry, I was slightly incorrect. You can also have no cards in hand after the first step of Birdsong if you have no cards in your hand before the first step of Birdsong and the deck and discard pile are both empty. That is the other way that it can happen. That is, of course, not the case either. There's a Corvid in clearing 14. I'll keep an eye out for it. So we ended up, as cats, not doing anything to Wooden Alliance, so they still can't revolt. There is an argument to Erie intentionally triggering Outrage in order to trigger the revolt.
My cards do not let me do what I want to do. Me?
This VB is really a Corvid disguised as a Harrier, disguised as the Tinker.
No, that works. Alright. Add.
The dude disguised as the other dude, disguised as the whatever the line is.
Look at this, I got triple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now you just need a
That's
rest.
pretty funny.
That's it. We're not going to add anything else. We are going to go to crafting. We're going to craft mouse partisans.
oh, sorry. Whoops. Meant to say-
Oh boy.
That was an action.
The Look at that beautiful spread. This is such a stupid feature in TTS.
The
It only causes problems.
We're gonna recruit here. Bird move.
Okay.
I now tie for rule, so I rule. So we're going to do mouse.
No, you outruled. There were 4 pieces there. What?
Right, because I don't get that way. That was the whole point.
Okay.
The roost is still in there.
1, 2.
It's 4-3.
Bird. No, I lied. We're not going to recruit here. We're recruiting here. This is going to be. Oh, still miss
Mouse.
one.
Counting is hard.
Mouse.
Move that.
2, 3. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We're just going to move 1 for a mouse.
Okay.
1 back for bird.
Bird.
Or a bunny.
Or bunny, sorry, yep. And this is going to be my bird.
Okay.
Because that's a battle and a build. All of the ambushes are spoken for. I'm just double checking before I lock this in. I have 2 of them. The other bird is there. This is impossible to be ambushed. Yep, we're going to do that. We're going to battle your... Here.
Fox ambush is the only thing unaccounted for, right?
Whoa, how did you know that?
And then we're going to build a roost. We're going to collect 1, 2, 3, and draw 2 cards, and be done.
Ooh, triple ambush move. That's a.
That was really bold.
Well, as you know, I can't spread.
All right, boys.
Not gonna
I just
craft.
want to say
Mobilize that.
I'm trying to police the board here from this runaway
Okay.
Eerie. I would really
I think they-
appreciate it if you guys didn't screw me over any time this turn and maybe next turn.
Wooden Alliance having a tough time. Forced to only mobilize that turn.
All I did was
Cat?
mobilize. I just mobilized.
Okay.
Pets? Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
You know I have a saboteur.
Huh?
You know I have the saboteurs.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, don't use
I
on me.
won't.
The mouse
I
part.
won't. I won't use it. I won't use it on your swap meet, as long as you don't swap meet with me the next turns.
I promise I won't swap meet you until you are at 15.
Okay,
Is
that's
that fair?
fair enough.
Okay.
That's a big promise.
You could just say this next turn. You just make it a turn by turn deal.
So I.
Okay.
So Bert's crafted mouse partisans, right? Okay,
I did.
I missed that one. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna use it on the mouse partisans.
Yeah.
You kind of lose your leverage if you use it, right? It only has value.
It was a decoy.
It only has value as a threat.
Take that back.
Okay.
I mean, what am I gonna mouse partisans? I just crafted it so I was deciding if I was gonna go here or not, and I just didn't want a mouse card in my hand if I was going there.
Fair enough. Okay. I technically okay. I already refreshed. So never mind. I'm gonna
Hey, Gregula.
Yeah.
over here.
No, part of me was like, do I just give Wooden Alliance 2 sympathy and see if they explode on a sawmill? I was very
Well-
close to just going here.
Which sawmill do you really think they would want to explode on?
I
They
mean,
probably
I was
want-
hoping they would go on 6, but I had no way of giving them a mouse card
Yeah.
without killing my own warriors by going here.
Yes, Ego Dactylus. In a maximum chaos move, Outis grabbed the Tinker Meeple and not the Harrier Meeple.
Gonna explore.
And nobody's corrected him.
I wasn't able to
No, I know.
Four
But like
days.
I would have stopped you from being set behind if I like even more
Oh, I see.
had I let you revolt is what I meant.
Yeah. I think you do want me to.
Bad.
But
I want you to this turn pretty much no matter what, but I don't think I
I-
wanted you to last turn.
I'm gonna.
We grabbed the Sword Ruin,
T.
See.
and we're crafting a T. Alright, Harrier is online. We have everything. Now we day labor that teat.
Oh, let's go there. Okay.
So anyway, I started blasting. We got a crossbow and 2 swords. It's either aiding or blasting. With
I'm helping.
these, I guess we could.
With the Eerie, yeah.
We don't have a boot,
Yeah.
so we can't move.
I should.
Yeah, these quests suck so bad.
If you can battle him at 9, that's great.
I mean, we could just start smashing Eerie.
You should have one. You should have one sword, or did you get?
Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna aid him.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I also want to remind you that there are 3 sawmills out, and I'm not saying I'm not a problem, but if you don't let me help with cats a little bit, you're gonna have a cats problem too.
You're
Don't-
still gonna.
Ari, you can also move in. You can move into my sympathy and give me more.
I just want to
instructions.
say 2/3 of my sawmills have sympathy on top of them, and I am behind on my scoring tempo because I have to police the birds.
I
Thank
get
you
a
very
point
much.
for that, and then I'm gonna flip the crossbow to take out a bird.
Yep, go.
It begins.
It's funny that even if you do, you just leave a roost for the cats.
Yeah,
Like, I'm gonna
I
use
think
2
that's
actions
fine to
to
me. Yeah.
move in and attack. I doubt it.
And then I flip the sword to battle you, Eerie.
Yep, no ambush.
So this is obviously not going to be the most
Okay.
profitable endeavor for us,
Point.
as Harry.
And then I roll another 0-1, I guess.
No, this is gonna be a 0-0 this time.
So no,
As Harrier, but it
there isn't any, right?
it's a little bit of policing.
Oh, that was so close to being.
That's
I
Tuesday.
lose 2.
Okay, another point for me. And that's my turn, I guess.
That's a pretty solid Harrier turn,
I think first.
all things considered.
I cannot do those, unfortunately. Okay, I'm drawing 2 cards
God, that coin.
and ending my turn.
Woodland Alliance, my friend. Where do you want to revolt, my boy?
That battle went about as well as you could hope.
This is the question. This is the question.
Taking no hits, I think, was the key thing there, and we took no hits as Harrier.
I mean, ideally, it's
Because
3
these are
or
all horrible clearings.
ideally
Have a
3
piece.
or 6. 3 or 6 gives me the best potential to move into Eerie territory.
I'm gonna give you 3. I won't attack you. I'm gonna give you 3
Okay.
because I need to slow down this Eerie.
Yeah. So what? Yeah. So yeah. Just so we can talk about it. Where are you? Are you going to attack some of these tokens, or I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
I'm trying not to attack your tokens right now, just because I
At
need
all.
the actions
Okay.
to attack the
Yeah.
Eerie. But I kind of need your word that you're just gonna.
So we're trying to convince Wooden Alliance to revolt where we want, without actually doing anything to enforce that.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I can't give any guarantees. I'm just talking about like general hopes, but it would depend on.
Oh, so you're
Where
what
you
you're
at?
saying is you don't have the cards to do anything right now.
We'll see. I just can't make any promises. I'm just ideally, I'm going out in 3 or 6, but
I think that means he has a
I'm
mouse
all-
card and a
I'm all-
bird card. I think
I'm
that's what
also
that means.
not opposed to knocking out some of these to give me more supporters.
Well, you know what card he had put into supporters. If that was a mouse card, or not, at least not a bunny card, that would kind of tell you if he has the cards or not.
I'm not gonna lie. I was a little focused on eating my pancakes to remember.
You stopped me. You don't remember what you looked at?
Anyway,
Oh boy.
9 or 5. That is
We're having fun here.
I don't rule.
Don't forget to use your swap meet on the birds or something.
True,
Yeah, I
true.
used to be on the bird. Get one of the bird cards.
Okay. Yeah. Swap meet birds.
All right, press 1 on one of the cards. Horse.
This helps.
Of course.
Did you draw coins or
He
what?
did. The one card that was a bird.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
Okay, here you go.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's why I reminded him.
Good. Okay, this helps. Okay.
Sounds like we took a bird card from Eerie, which is great for cats, bad for Eerie. I love hand disruption. It's such a fun axis to attack players on.
Move, attack.
Extracted bird essence.
Oh, I have 3 wood. That's good. Okay, bird song, place wood.
Does that mean that if you extract the bird essence out of an Eerie, do they become corvids? Because corvids are soulless husks, right? With the dead eye.
Okay.
Is that where corvids come from?
You might want to use at least that wood and 6, so that
yeah,
you really
definitely.
cannot eat that one.
Definitely. 4 actions.
Are you thinking 5 or 9?
I'm thinking 1. I'm already there.
That's fair. That's fair. It kind of cuts them off.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
But preferably I would like to take 2.
I will say I'm not a fan of putting wood tokens on top of sawmills. I know some people do it stylistically. I know more often it happens due to the snap points.
Oh,
I'm just not a fan of it.
Right? Like the card I gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're walking the talk.
It's not like you have proof.
They don't
you
have to
can say it.
believe me.
Yeah, you can say what you want.
But let's just say
Just cannot show.
I gave him an ambush that rhymes with lead. Okay. He needs to move from orange to yellow.
Yeah, Pooj, this is sort of base factiony. It is the hairier Vagabond, despite the Tinker Meeple. Don't ask. But if you count Vagabond as a base faction in general, regardless of character class, then yeah.
It's a little awkward for him.
We're testing the fundamentals of Root today. Winter map,
You'd have to recruit.
Yeah.
base factions.
It's a little awkward for him. Now looking at it,
Well, I mean,
Wooden Alliance was not able to revolt Lily.
twice before that, or at least.
Wooden Alliance having a rough game.
yeah.
And not even because of the traditional winter map reasons. Just
But it is.
got board wiped between turns 1 and 2. And then got no outrage triggers to fuel a revolt. Turn
Okay. I'm going.
turn 3? We're at the top of turn 4 now? Yeah. So we basically need to revolt this turn, or we're kind of just out of the game.
On the very least, do a battle on once. Just see what happens. That'll kind of dictate
Uh-huh.
the rest of your turn. Like,
Okay.
if you roll a 3, that really changes what you do. You know.
Yeah, I mean, we have to take out some roosts.
Okay. I'm going
I
to
would
attack
say-
him in number 1.
Right. No ambush.
No ambush.
We still have a card in hand, notably.
Come on.
2-1.
It's not the end of the world, but
Yeah.
I would have really enjoyed the 3.
Yeah.
It's true, Moro. That is true. If anyone can resurrect their win, it's Lazarus.
So I paddle. Second.
And you got to
action,
battle again, right?
Build. Battle, build.
Otherwise, you're leaving it for the Harrier.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
2 points for the Harrier.
I'm going to battle him again. Do you have an ambush that you
Nope.
choose to play at this moment now? Okay.
That's a dead roost.
There it was.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry, I touched your piece. Yeah.
Take your point. Take your point for that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am going to...
Agreed, Glandor. There's a very real chance that Wooden Alliance does not have the right cards to revolt, and is trying to bluff their way into gaining the cards they need.
What would you say?
8 makes it harder for him to move in to get a bunny move because he's gonna have to rule it with 5. She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
I can just move back to 9 if I roll 9.
It is
Yeah.
true, but
right.
he's not gonna be able to like.
Just,
It makes it harder for him to move forward.
Lazarus was playing his cards close to his chest when they were talking about it earlier. He was refusing to commit to
moving
any one specific revolt when Douglas was trying to negotiate
Nope.
where it happened.
1 point.
In fairness, Douglas also had no leverage
I have one less.
in that negotiation, so Lazarus had no incentive to reveal information. But
Spend a bird card.
yeah, we have 2 supporters, Lily.
About a build.
I'm gonna spend a bird card to get one last action.
Okay.
That's what I meant to say.
Spending a Saboteurs.
Recruit. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna recruit. Probably. Or build recruiter. But I'll need wait, the card draw. That would be nice. So you say
have a wood?
you're recruiting in 3?
How many? Wait, here. I just want to. I'm confused.
yeah.
Is
I'm
this
sorry,
a wood
yeah.
on top of? Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
it's a
talking about.
So
Yeah,
Hold on.
we'll have to see when I get to my turn. Some of it depends what the ear does. Like,
yeah.
yeah. At the end of the day, my biggest motivation is slow the ear
I need
down.
the card draw. So
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna build
That's you only have 1 wood, though,
2
right?
wood.
There's a second one hiding in 7.
I had 6.
Wait,
I
you-
used 6.
Just wait. Where's the wood in 7?
12, 7 on top here.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you put the wood on the actual board.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. So you're getting 2 points.
And that's 2 points. And I'm going to draw 2 cards.
I think that's solid.
Okay. And that is it. I'm going to end my turn.
Not much to comment on there.
Okay. We are going to add cards to the decree. We're going to add
Suited battle.
that. We're going to go to the decree. We're going to recruit here.
It's not even the suit of the keep.
Okay, 1 sec.
People could just leave Mouse.
1, 2. Sec. I need to add another card in.
That seems really risky.
Bird. Fox.
Wait.
Funny.
It's 1. Okay. All ambush as well.
That's funny. We did kind of move into daylight for a second. I want to point out.
Not all of them. There's a second bird ambush that isn't in there, but I mean,
Right,
at
so-
least we don't have to be afraid. No,
Bird.
Yeah, wait.
Fox,
So just walk it through.
Whoa.
Bird,
Fox.
Fox,
Fox.
bunny, mouse.
Bunny and mouse. Okay. Are you planning on attacking me or cats?
Both.
Really interesting. Okay.
I moved in. You get outrage. Look at my cards. I have no bunny or birds. If I had a bird, I would have put it in recruit.
Should tell us what he has.
Okay.
Yep, so grab your card. I'm going to start with a battle against the sympathy. So grab another card. You've already seen my cards. There are no ambushes. That's a point. I'm then going to battle the cats. There are no ambushes. Let's hope for a 2.
They were just asking. They were just asking before the stream if all ambushes become public knowledge of where they are.
2, 3.
Does it count as gaining information when you ask for an ambush, or can you still roll back? Because we had that come up last night as a question. But they were like, it's probably not going to happen, but it'd be good just to clarify it real quick. And then here we are. It's as though Pat has made it his singular mission to make all ambushes publicly accounted for.
Ooh, these are the questions we have.
Guys, let's just move out of mouse.
Yeah, that mouse battle was something.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
You say that like it's a bad thing. I will so go Despot and be happy with Wooden Alliance about to explode. Do it.
Yeah, but the thing is,
it's true. We'd lose 4 points.
you don't have any troops. You know, like this
I
is
don't.
a bad
But
time
I don't
for you
need
to
troops.
go.
If I have all the ambushes are gone. As there any undefended sympathy, that is just free 2 points.
Yes,
Let's go.
but this isn't the time you want to turmoil, and that's why it's the perfect time to turmoil you.
In terms of like turn count, this is the right time.
It'd be perfect.
We're round 4, which is right about the time where you want to pivot if you're doing a turmoil play.
Where? Yeah. Okay.
If we have
So, what do you guys think of this plan?
bird cards in hand,
Mhm.
So that's,
Pretty cool plan, right?
1.
like if we're stockpiling bird cards for our next decree, it could work out.
Hey, remove your stuff in 3.
Oh yes.
You also get a second warrior because you have an extra bunny.
I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget that one.
Yeah, we're real thin on the map though, and I think LoveShard's probably bluffing a little bit.
There.
Yeah, I think it's a bluff.
These are my supporters.
I think it's a bluff with a kernel of truth into it. Like, I don't think it would be game ending to pivot into Despot right now. But I don't think we're as nonchalant about it as we're
What do we say, guys?
playing it off as.
About that he if
Yeah,
he
but
goes
he's just gonna
Despot,
do it
he's-
anyway. He's gonna turmoil eventually, and then he's just gonna do it anyway.
Mm.
So why not kill him now? You know, just take him out now.
Mm.
He's just gonna do it. I mean, what's stopping him from doing it in the future? Then getting more people on the board, getting a better position, getting a better economy.
This is a really good time to turmoil, frankly,
Now,
just because it's so easy.
say no more.
That's also the person who has the most to lose from me being charismatic saying this.
What do you mean?
I'm the only one really fighting you. And like I'm down to what, 5 warriors? They're
Yes.
super lightly defended roosts. Like you guys can just tap a roost every turn.
So
like,
these
I'm not
are,
scoring ridiculous
You think
amounts.
it's all sunshine over here? I have these green commies
Ooh.
in my backyard. I have the Tinkerer staring me down always. And I have you knocking at my door.
Yeah, so you're asking people to
Um,
also be like dealing with me.
I'm
and then I'm
asking
not dealing with you
people
anymore, and they're
to
also not dealing
balance
with
the
you because they're
board.
dealing with me.
Balance
No,
the
no.
board. Balance
You're asking
the
people
board.
to deal with me, and then you're not being
I've
dealt
been
with,
dealing
and then I'm
with
the
you.
only real threat to you.
I've
I'm not a
been
threat
dealing with
anymore.
you. I've been dealing with you.
You have.
Yes. So
So I'm gonna train.
I
I spread it-
I'm doing
I
at least
spread
I'm
the line.
acting on what I'm
How'd you
saying.
train? Wait, how did you train with a mouse card?
Oh snap! Never mind. You're right.
I mean, the thing is, there's a sympathy token now in the mouse.
But yeah,
clearing.
what?
Oh my god.
Because your plan is bad.
No, it's a great plan.
It's only
And
good
I
for
stand
you.
by
Okay.
It doesn't benefit anybody else.
you're just gonna run away with the game.
Okay.
So technically,
Run away with the
Okay,
game.
it's because I just spread that. Hey, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we did go to daylight.
No. He can take that back.
he can't. He's in a different day. He's in daylight now. He's not in bird
No,
song.
Yeah, no, I'm into that. Yeah.
I think he's
Guys,
good.
guys.
So I just discarded 2 mouse to spread there, and then I will.
It's not end of the world. Cats can take it out and still make the plan work.
And then that's it. And then I have action. I'll just recruit. And then draw 2 cards.
All right, not training this turn sucks, but we got a revolt.
Yeah.
That's big.
You to listen to me. The Assyri.
I feel like you've been doing a lot of talking and not a lot of listening yourself.
This Eerie is a problem. He's trying to.
I agree.
Right now.
I agree.
We need to turmoil him.
Yeah,
right now.
I mean, what can I do? There is that sympathy.
You go into number 6. Yep, you get rid of that sympathy.
How does he move out after? He goes there, and then I have to hit him.
Wait, don't you have 2 boots or?
No,
one boot?
he has no boots.
I don't have any boots. Yeah, that's.
No, don't. That's the worst way to do this.
Your plan is only good for you.
No, it's not. It's good for the. It's good for the table.
It's not.
It's still very doable.
Thinking of this plan when you're at 24 and we're all at 16 or 17, and we'll be like, "Damn, that was a good plan. That was a goddamn good plan."
I feel like I'm playing with Francis right now.
You just battle march as cats.
A lot of talking that benefits him and not the table.
It's very doable right now.
This benefits the table.
Convince Harrier to not stay in mouse at the end of their turn, which they're probably not going to anyway.
Can you craft the boot?
You know, they slip to 11.
I will explore it in the.
Slip to 11, explore, battle.
Oh, Oh, yeah, you'll get a boot from the 11. And then you go to 6, you get rid of the sympathy token, you go into 2. Or 5. 2.
I mean, I have to. What?
There's a hair on my.
You get the boot from 11.
How does he teleport if he
6.
explores?
I cannot.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's not possible.
I said, your plan doesn't work.
Yeah.
It would have worked.
You're right. If only he had 2 torches.
No, I mean, if the Woodland Alliance didn't do that.
Okay, I'm gonna slip.
No quests, Lily. Quests suck for us, frankly.
Flip this to explore the last.
We could do the T coins quest this turn. It's not good. In fact, you might call it bad.
If I really do that. Yeah, I think.
With only 1 boot, we're not getting out of 11 unless we're ending up in mouse.
Boot.
Get a point for that.
So currently we can either stay in 11 or move to 1.
I just want to preface, it's nothing personal either, okay? I know we can get a little loud, but this is all good and fun, all right? Just
Yeah, I know.
don't want anyone to think like I'm really mad at you or anything.
I don't think you're mad at me. I think you're wrong, but you're not mad at me.
Fancy, yeah.
I think I'm right. I guess time will tell.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the crossbow to take out the bird.
Okay. I think there's an interesting debate there. If we battled,
Flip this to battle the.
Yep.
it either removes 1 piece, gets us 1 point, and we can battle again for 2 points, or it removes 2 pieces and gets us 2 points. The only thing that using the crossbow does is it means we avoid taking a single hit.
This is the other problem. My Bruce being so lightly defended. It's just 3 points for Vagabond.
So if we really don't want that hit, then I think the crossbow's the play. But otherwise, I'd rather just use the sword.
That third card was really rough.
Especially because we have a hammer. Oh.
I'm gonna move.
There goes the dream. No turmoils anymore. I would not move there. I really wouldn't. Not even just because of the turmoil, because it makes us a target for Erie. Yeah. Because this is the point where the table wants to send us to the forest. We're online, we're threatening. The table wants to police us, which means we want to be in places where the table has to go out of their way to police us, or is less able to police us. And Erie have a mouse battle in their decree that they would love to throw at a Harrier.
Okay, I'm gonna
Is the plan to just 8 a couple times?
the hammer to
Or are we crafting another T?
craft the T.
A T. We're here for the second T.
Aren't we glad we all hit Charismatic so hard that he can't help police Vagabond now?
Yep.
I think you can try.
I'm not going to try. What are you talking about?
If this...
I don't have any bird. I have no way to recruit unless like I get swap meet at a bird card. Like,
if this was the plan for the turn, I would have rather not slipped, crafted while we were in 9, battled the roost,
I don't have a mouse.
used glide to get to 11 or wherever, and then battled the roost.
If you need some.
I think we could have gotten just about everything we wanted, potentially more, and not ended the turn in mouse.
The Tinker area, right?
We wouldn't have gotten the boot, for sure.
Okay, then I'm
But that one boot's not doing a ton for us yet.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards and
Because we're over satchel limit now.
my turn. Yeah.
We need to drop an item.
Before I end my turn, I have to discard an item. That will be the bag.
Yeah, I think there was a better turn here.
And I have to discard. It's gonna be this one.
I think there was a better turn here.
Being very serious when we have a Tinker problem.
It's not Tinker!
Tinker problem, yes.
God damn it. Someone said Tinker earlier. Harrier problem.
Harrier problem.
We
Yeah.
don't have a Harrier problem though.
No Harrier
I
problem.
really, if you have a mouse card, please swap me and give it to me so I can recruit and fight the Tinker.
Where's the Tinker?
It's not the Tinker!
Harrier.
The Tinker is the
The psyops are working. Outis has successfully utilized psychological warfare.
Or Otter, what's it called? Otter? Beaver.
you know why? Oh, you know why? Why you might mistake me for the Tinker because I chose the wrong Tinker pawn.
I thought that was a Tinker.
Sorry, guys.
There you
I could have swore that was a Tinker, but I was.
Okay.
Who's this guy? Who
Oh, by the way, I'm the Tinker. I can still take the card out of the.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
God damn it.
And peace is restored.
2 hours to notice.
All right. I'm definitely not swap meeting the Vagabond.
Like I said, if you have a bird card, please give it, or not a bird card, sorry, a mouse card. I won't be that greedy. Let me recruit so I can fight, and I will fight Tinker this turn.
I wish I did, but I do not.
God damn it.
I really don't. So, I doubt you would want to.
I don't think I'm the threat here. I mean, we have the God of War still.
I can't do anything.
We have the Wooden Alliance ramping up.
Yep.
I mean,
But you're not going to deal with it though. You're just going to keep hitting me for free points.
I mean, it is looking good for me now, but those were the easy points, right? So
yeah.
What do you mean? Easy points, easy points, easy points. I have no recruits.
You're gonna recruit?
Did you not just? I don't have a bird or a mouse card to recruit.
Let's see.
There's been so much Erie hate that we're at the point now where it's like, I'm not going to be able to help.
You can still help, but I won't attack you.
I
That
agree.
makes you feel better. Let's see. But I do have to choose who to swap meet, and I guess I just do the Woodland Alliance.
And did me versus Erie?
Yeah, because I have good cards, and I don't think I would want to give them to the Erie anyway.
You can just look at him just to learn what he has. How'd you like them? I'm in last place.
Yeah.
None of my cards have been ones I'm holding on to.
Oh my god. That sucks. Bird cards on bird cards, man. I don't know. But which card do I give you? Two wood.
What you thinking? What card you gonna give me?
I'm thinking, do I want to give you this card because I could use it to overwork? So now I'm planning my move to see if I need to overwork.
Well, this round did not go how Cats wanted, obviously. They've lost a lot of their territory. They have a Wooden Alliance base in their corner. They're not able to turmoil Erie because of the Harrier.
Okay.
So in a bit of a tight spot.
How many supporters do you have?
One.
Keep it that way. All right, Erie, I won't attack you. I would love to, because it's cardboard. I will attack the Vagabond. Will you also attack the Vagabond?
Okay. Good. Give me a card back before you get too far away.
Boat builders would be nice here. We don't have 2 workshops at the moment, so it'd be
My moves right now.
it'd be a while to get it online because we'd have to build, then craft.
Because if you're just gonna go greedy, I'll go.
But it would open up options for us.
Work and do something. But if you're gonna help the
I
board,
mean,
then
cats should be greedy.
Sure,
right?
I can throw my. I'll throw my. I have to clear that sympathy on 6, but I can hit the Vagabond once as well.
You don't have to clear this. Just hit the Vagabond twice in one.
Yeah, cats. Just make him deal with me.
Because he only has 1 supporter, so he's not gonna revolt anyway.
That's fair. Yeah, no, sure. I'll attack the Vagabond twice.
Okay.
This is mine? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So now I am in Birdsong, or was always in Birdsong. Get wood there. There.
Is it worth risking building on top of the Erie Roost in 9 with a large stack of warriors? That's sort of what I was thinking. I was planning out what type of turn I would like here, and I was thinking maybe a recruit march build on 9. Alternatively, if we want to take Erie at their word, we could try moving a large stack of warriors into 3. Camping on top of that. The downside there is it's feeding outrage to Wooden Alliance while they can't revolt because they only have 1 supporter right now. But yeah, I would have liked getting the bridge connection 8-9. That would have opened up the left side of the map for us in a big way. Harry's Harrier.
Move.
Okay, so we're making the move into 9, just not building there. I would have, if we were making this march anyway, I would have much preferred to have seen the build in 9.
Where do I want to move?
To your point, Glandor, this is why I wasn't crazy about the recruiter in 12.
If you move into sympathy, I have to hit 6.
Yeah.
It was kind of by necessity. We didn't have a good other place to build that turn, but it's just such an unideal location for that recruiter when it could have gone to something like 9 or 2. You know, granted, we really wanted that card draw the turn we put it down, and we didn't have a good place to put it. It just... It's unfortunate. I think we gotta recruit this turn, though. Like, I don't think we can...
I rule this too.
Warriors matter right now a lot. We cannot leave our clearings juicy, or else Harrier comes after us. We need warriors.
Just move 4 in here.
We need warriors to protect against Eerie. We need warriors to protect against Harrier. We need warriors to make Wooden Alliance's life difficult.
Just going to battle 9 or battle build, or what are you thinking?
No, I'm just build, move, build. No, build, move, recruit.
Okay. And yeah, did
Did you say you were also going to battle in 1?
Mm-hmm.
Douglas did say that.
Build, move, recruit.
Yeah, if you can battle.
Battle.
I think it's enough if the birds hit me.
No. We're doing this together because I'm not
I mean,
spending my...
you can.
No, that was the
you're God of
agreement.
War.
I will attack you twice if he attacks you once and doesn't hit me. That's what we agreed to.
It's an agreement that benefits you.
It
more
benefits
than him.
everybody.
I definitely would.
Honestly.
I think
Hitting Harrier 3 times, just make sure he goes into the forest.
Harrier 3 times the forest. A wise root player once told me, always hit the vagabond.
Yeah, that's a long time ago when there was still that old infamy.
Let's say Harrier is still the only one that can deal with Desperate Infamy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
I will hit the vagabond.
I just want to point out, if these battles whiff...
So I'm going to do this. So there were 4 in here.
Yep.
So I moved 8 here. And then...
If these battles whiff...
Move 1 in here.
Harrier glides into 9 or 12, crossbows a warrior, moves into 8. Pew pew.
Recruit.
Alright, we're recruiting. Good.
Spend this.
Good.
For another action. I guess I'll hit the Harrier.
With only 1 warrior?
Do you have an ambush?
There's no ambushes there.
Oh.
Why'd you move that cat out? So you
Yeah, if you do that, we're gonna be hostile, and I won't have any reasons to aid you anymore. But go ahead.
So what you're saying is
before you roll, roll though, why'd you move that 1 cat out so you don't hit him for 2?
No. So I so I don't.
He doesn't want to lose too many cats.
I didn't want to lose too many cats, but I'm still hitting the vagabond.
But the whole point is to hit. Okay.
Yeah, this is a hit.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I think LoveShard has some negotiating power here to point out that one hit is not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we're hostile, and I lose.
Attacking with one warrior is not exactly what was negotiated. I think Douglas has the right idea of needing to preserve warriors.
And did I get points for my building?
And we had we didn't need to, but we wanted to use that second move for the march.
And draw 2 cards.
Because now we're setting up what we were talking about earlier, is control of the left side of the map. That warrior in 10 is connected
by turn
by the 1 and 4 if the Eerie move out of there, or if we move more pieces in there. We just took control of 9. So like there's a world where we get access to the left side of the map now.
Those cats are in a good spot.
Oh.
No. I score very slowly.
Yeah. Did you?
I didn't expect.
But yeah, I think that move should have lost us a little table cred. I don't know how much it did, but I think it probably should have.
You did not have any milestone?
No.
Yo, is that
I wasn't kidding.
Like, negotiations tend to work more on the spirit of the rule than the letter of the law. You know, if you make an agreement to hit the vagabond, people usually care more about what the attempt looks like than they do about whether it technically happens. She is a very lovely kitty cat.
What are those weird sounds?
Oh no.
We did unmartial law 8. I don't know if that's the biggest deal in the world, because there's a pretty solid chance that Wooden Alliance doesn't spread there. They move and organize there. You did not miss the gamble, Lily. We just hit 15.
I think that you have good enough reasons to do so, but you still have to police the cats. So
I feel like you still got to hit Harry.
I just don't know what to do now because I'm so lightly spread out. I can't recruit, literally can't. And I mean, I got my 2 coming in, but that's it. And it's like, how do I minimize my bird losses? Like, I don't even care about the roosts anymore. I just need to minimize the warrior loss.
Yeah. I mean, you'll probably get 2 cards this turn. She'll do something. Again, if you just recruit it in 5 and hit Harrier twice, you build in 4. Like, you still in this turn.
No, yeah, like I'm not worried about not having it like auto turmoiling next turn. I'm worried about my position and being able to do anything, because I'm not just gonna like police for the board and then not be able to do anything.
Right.
And like I'm just in this awkward position now where it's like if Harrier wants to slip in crossbow battle, teleport to 6 battle, and if he rolls a 2, like I just like that's what 4 points for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's potentially 4 points for them, and I just lost 2 more.
If you battle them twice, they potentially start their turn with 1 item in the satchel. You know.
No, I know, I understand that. Actually, the lowest I could make him would be 2 items in the satchel if he damaged the T's and the coins. Because I brought.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he wants to have an actual functioning turn.
Yeah.
With no bags, like he's not going to damage those items because then you would have to lose something.
So no, that's fair.
So you battle twice. I mean, you still build in 4 and in the turn in the lead. You know, and maybe you've done 3.
Yes, I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying I'm in a horrible position. I just don't have any warriors as charismatic with 2 battles. It's very awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm just trying to figure out what I do about it.
It's a tough spot. Normally, God of War has another bird card in Recruit by now. The fact that we don't have one is...
Cross your fingers that you get a
not great.
A mouse or a bird to recruit with next turn.
And we still have, you know, the dagger hanging above our heads of the mouse battle. Sure, the table didn't turmoil us this turn, but they could. Next turn, or the turn after.
It's like I just put a card in move, I guess, and just be sad about it. I'm trying to think of anything else to do besides that. Like, I can't afford to put another card in battle. Because if I don't get a recruit next turn... Unless y'all board wipe me and give me 3 free warriors.
Funny.
That doesn't sound good for me, though.
Can you put a non-ambush card in your movement, though?
I can. I know, it's rare. Birds are usually not allowed, but like I've got this cheat that lets them put a non...
I think we can't go double build because I don't think we have another bird card.
More ambushes for me to put in. Wait till the deck redraws. I'll get the last one.
Okay.
If we had a bird card, I think we'd just toss it into recruit and be fine.
Where do I put the card? I just put that in move, do a big parade, and with 3 warriors on 1, battle twice, call it a day.
Chat saying, might honestly be correct to put a suited card in build here and start leaving roosts undefended. Yeah, that's certainly something I would think about.
Might be in a good spot.
Harrier is the big problem.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree, and that's why I'm not hitting sympathy, so they can't really do much more this turn. Because
if you leave yourself too lightly defended, it just feeds Harrier.
I thought about putting a bunny card and then moving once into 2, and then giving them 2 outrage for a point, but that doesn't benefit me because it just accelerates them from me getting 1 point, and we don't need to accelerate them anymore.
I do have false orders in my hand.
You have what?
I do have false orders in my hand. Meaning if I gonna be able to craft it, I will, and then I might use it against the Woodland Alliance because otherwise we won't.
I need more than a might.
I would have half the points of the whole table. I don't know why.
But you're Woodland Alliance. You can't make that argument when you're Woodland Alliance.
But I have 1 supporter and 1 officer. So if we actually look at the whole state of the board,
you're still Woodland Alliance.
What a funny board state this is.
Like Moles or Woodland Alliance.
The 2...
I will craft false orders unless I'm not able to next turn or whatever, or because you hit me too much.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 like strong factions, Eerie and Woodland Alliance, struggling.
Crawling into the forest, of course.
Cats and Vagabond doing better.
Okay. 1, 2...
I mean, if the table starts leaving...
Just putting that out there.
If the table starts leaving Eerie alone, I think Eerie stabilizes quite nicely.
Put a Fox Dominance into movement.
Is it risky to disclose your false order when cats have swap meet? Maybe. You get a turn before the next cat's turn, so...
His move to get rid of my Fox movements.
Ostensibly, you have a chance to craft it before cats can do anything.
I'll leave 2 birds here only.
If you get sent to the forest, though, then that's not true.
Lies.
So it's a little risky.
If I still have any birds, I can have a backup battle here and here, but probably here. And I think that's what we're going to do. And we'll see how much damage. Cats didn't hit you for their maximum amount, so I don't think I have to hit you. The deal wasn't to put 3 warriors, it was just to battle you twice.
Yeah, that's good.
To be fair, I only got a 1/1 anyway, so.
To be fair, you didn't take a chance at rolling more. So.
See, look, okay. So we did lose table cred.
We're going to move it.
We lost table cred, and Harrier's going to go...
And then we're going to take these 2.
Not unpoliced, but pretty close.
Wild move, bunny move.
Okay.
Everyone kosher?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to use our mouse battle here. There are no ambushes, so I will just roll. So
Let's
2-1.
3-1. Oh, yeah.
I only put 2.
Yeah.
God damn, it's 2 items.
Yeah, let me think.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what you do.
So we don't need both T,
So you.
but it puts us over satchel limit.
Right.
I do.
So this decision is pretty important.
No, not that one. Right.
Feels like crossbow torch should be the way. And decide from there. You can.
As I said, I've got both orders in my hand.
Yep. I'm waiting to see what you're going to damage before I hit you again. I'm not decided yet. I've done double the damage that cats have done.
If I'm forced to damage one of my
I know.
one of the
You'll have to repair it if you don't discard.
then I'm gonna have to repair or build a crafted bag. I also have. Just saying.
I understand. I said I'm waiting to see what you do before I do any other decisions. Say if you don't damage a satchel item and you promise to craft false orders and not use it on me in the future, I probably won't hit you again.
So would you say if I don't damage? What do I think? If I don't damage.
So all right. So if the turn coming up, you don't hit me, you craft false orders, and that false orders is not used against me, I'll stop hitting you this turn, and I'll kill that sympathy instead.
Okay. Okay.
You can damage whatever you want. I don't care, but I won't hit you if you don't hit me next turn.
Okay.
And then craft false orders and not an item.
Yep.
Okay. So then I will battle that sympathy. Again, no ambushes out there.
Harrier talked themselves out of getting sent to the forest.
Okay.
I get a point. And then I'll build a roost down here.
Hello.
Hello. 3 points for you.
Where did that token go? Did you put it back here? So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Huh? Okay. You put the token back. Yeah, I was just checking.
Yes, I did. Sorry. I probably shouldn't touch your stuff. Sorry. I've been like noticing them on the side, so I could just.
You're good. You're good.
We score 3 points. Yeah, 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And then we draw 2 and pray for birds or for mouse. Go.
Okay.
That gave Wooden Alliance 2 supporters. Maybe now they can revolt or spread.
Support.
No.
Train.
Train is good. Train is good. Get that out of there. Get it. Hey, Gorky. We could move and organize an 8.
That's fine.
We could recruit and move.
Okay, 2 actions. We'll do this and organize.
Was it not an officer? Whoa, 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 whoa.
That should be 1 point, right? Yeah.
Guess who has cat hair on his keyboard?
Trying to make sure. Yeah, cool. And then I think that's it.
So yeah, I mean, Wooden Alliance lagging a bit. I don't think they're out of the game though. I mean, they could start popping off
all my items
next turn if they have a good turn.
Hey, Outis.
Yeah.
You know what you have to do.
What would that? What would that be?
You know who the real threat at this table really is.
I mean, I gave a promise, you know.
They're not binding. Hate to break
That
it.
is true. That is true.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Glandor. I mean, I honestly don't know who's going to win right now because I feel like everyone's positions are very brittle. It's not even that it's like a deeply entangled game. It's just that everybody's position is fragile and can be undermined at the slightest breeze.
I wouldn't put it past you, man.
Yeah, Rudimentary. We are just about to gamble, so it's kind of a perfect time for it. Because I mean, if Erie can,
False orders. Wait.
if Erie don't get knocked back right now, they're in a great spot.
Turn, right?
If they do get knocked back, I don't know that they do, that they are.
Song.
Cats are doing all right, but they're not about to explode in points. They're just going to keep trudging along. Wooden Alliance have been struggling, but if they can, it's a shame they couldn't get into some mouse clearings that turn. But you know, a revolt in 7 to get your officers up and to get your card draw up.
You can go into the forest, I guess. How much do you damage? Just 3. Oh.
Maybe a good craft or something.
Questing. No.
And Harrier's doing fine. Harrier just got bopped a little bit, but it's not the end of the world.
I'm not gonna. If I quest, I'm gonna lose some items. At least that one.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'm gonna slip.
It's worth pointing out that the table could police Erie on, or could turmoil Erie on mouse battles right now.
I promised
Wouldn't be hard for cats to abandon mouse.
false orders.
Which is, I guess, the benefit of not having built-in 9 last turn, like we were talking about.
Okay, I wanna glide. Questions where?
We slipped there to craft the false orders, because that was part of our agreement with Erie. Which tells me that we're not...
I mean, was not hitting you part of our agreement? I don't.
It was, but
No.
like, if you want to take out
Probably
one,
was.
you want to take
said
out one for a point.
false orders and don't
Yeah.
use it on
No,
this.
I actually said craft false orders, don't use it on me, and don't hit me this turn. But if you want to hit one and not one of my roosts, I won't be upset. If you want a point
Okay.
for infamy, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll let you have that. I mean, you can't break a roost right now anyway.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, we damaged items
Go back to 1 and kill that by all means.
in such a way that...
I'm expecting cats to kill a roost anyway on their turn.
I really wish we'd done that alternate turn we talked about last round before. We would have still had the bag under our control.
I've been burned by too many Eries.
Man, what is it? I played a game last. Everyone's like, I've been burned by too many moles. Now this game, I've been burned by too many. Mine is not allowed to play anything.
Don't play good factions. LoveShard, easy. You play bad factions, people don't get upset.
You're hitting me.
Yeah.
You know where they all are.
Okay. So I score a point for that.
All right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's not a
Rip
Yeah,
turmoiling Erie.
You do take 1 hit back though.
I do still. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. My mic.
That's true.
We're back in mouse.
E6.
This feels bad. This feels bad. Vagabond basically just spent their entire turn not advancing their own game.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Gorky, they should all be on there.
Draw 2 cards and
I'm pretty sure they're all in the Splatter Sunday playlist.
oh, that's 1 card. Grenade.
Ooh, the bird ambush is back in play.
Bunny Dom back in the deck.
So is the hammer too, actually.
Wow.
Gonna discard. Got 6 items. Okay.
It's credit tunnels.
Cool. Okay, swap meet. Fun times. Woodland Alliance. You got cards for me?
You really gonna go after me? Swap meet is like a policing technique, and you're gonna go after a guy that has something.
That makes it sound like he has something good. Like you.
Oh, gamble. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Gamble. Thank you. Gamble's live.
You're Woodland Alliance. You're not in last place.
Yeah, you're actually like maybe 16, relatively speaking.
Yeah, right. If you want one of mine, I'll shuffle my hand. I don't mind. But again, I'm just gonna say Prop Bureau has not been seen. And he drew 2 cards, and he's trying to turn you off of getting from him.
I don't have Prop Bureau. I can't spread
don't
sympathy
believe you.
anywhere to my base. 7, 8, and 12 are all off limits for me, and I have 3 cards I can spread sympathy with. This is not going to be a return for me.
Which is why Prop Bureau is really important for you.
If you swap me Eerie and you get their bird card, that makes them more and more vulnerable.
I don't have a bird card. I'm very sad right now. I have a mouse card, so I can at least do that. I don't have a bird card.
Hope I don't take your mouse card, Eerie.
Yeah.
Are you doing it on me?
Yeah.
You say, okay.
So cats have 3 sawmills. 3 sawmills, 3 recruiters.
God damn it.
1 workshop.
Sawi.
What was it?
A bird card.
He lied! He lied! You lying in root? I cannot believe this.
Insane. I've lost a bird card to every single swap. I have to lie. You've been swap meeting all my bird cards.
He'd have lied anyway. Let's be real here.
I actually do have Propaganda Bureau.
Damn
kidding.
it.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. I'm just not allowed to recruit this game. Fuck.
Okay, let's see.
I need a card back still.
I know. I'm just thinking now. This changes it because I get an extra action.
Yep. I can't believe it. Like, fuck. And the worst part is, every time you haven't swap meted me, I haven't had a bird card in hand.
Oh my god, that's even more important.
Like, it's just insane, and your mouse goes right for it. Like, you can see my cards. It's like, fuck.
Really?
Keep doing your thing,
A
Douglas.
magnet.
What can I say? I got the
God
special.
damn.
Some people are lucky with drawing. Some people are lucky with the dice. I guess swap meet is my gift.
Yeah,
Bird cards.
Alano, I agree. I think Eerie.
I only lose 4 points now.
I think Eerie are
From 3 lost points.
I guess, yeah.
Eerie are really only like 1 bird card in the recruit column away from having the best board position right now. Again, with the caveat of that mouse battle is a persistent threat, but you know, ignoring that for a moment, that's really what we're waiting on to stabilize our position. Wooden Alliance just need better luck. They're having bad RNG, it sounds like.
Police the Vagabond.
And Vagabond's doing okay. I really wish we hadn't done that last turn
You literally just policed me.
the way we did it.
I don't think you have to police me.
Two
You have
boxes
to.
and 2 freaking goddamn bunny
So-
cards.
Food Chain Mandate scares you?
You just police the birds, and the birds will police me.
Or you
They have to.
you play competitive Root and Dune and you're afraid of Food Chain Magnate?
Mouse battle, so they're gonna police me. I'm going to the
Like,
forest.
if you keep killing my root, I'm just gonna have to start killing sympathy though to keep up because you have sawmills and like I'm not gonna be solo killing the Vagabond without any recruits.
Yes. I hear your pleas.
Like, I don't mind hitting them once again, but like, I'm not going to use both my battles on that if you're also killing all my roosts.
I know. I don't. Just they're in the way.
I know. I understand.
I wish you didn't build it there. Like 11.
I mean, this was my starting one. What do you mean? This was my first one.
If only you didn't place it there.
Oh. How dare I have a home? Look, you're
be
there
homeless
now.
like the vagabond.
Look, you're there now. I'm not. Yeah. As long as there's another mouse battle, I won't. You can have that other building spot and like move one up there. I'll leave you alone and like.
Pointing out, Gamble's closing. Get your gambles in.
If you want,
I want to work with you. I do. I don't want to like. I want this to be a good, fun game, close. You know, we really grinded each other down, but I don't want to.
I have 4 warriors.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to bully you.
Look, if you want to have this clearing and this other, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Like I won't hit you. Have it build away until you become like a threat of winning the next turn. Then I might it's off. But like for now, like go ahead.
Okay. But what did you want in exchange?
Don't kill all my roosts.
Okay,
yeah. The thing is like, I know it's scary, right? Like, if you want to kill one to keep me at 3 points, sure, yeah. I understand that. But like, if you're gonna kill like 3 or 2 of them, it's like I don't know how to keep up anymore.
Yeah, no, I don't want to, again, bully you into and especially I don't want to put you in a position where you're just don't care anymore and you just throw the game to the person that fucks you the least. You know?
Like the way I look at this board state is like I can't hit you anywhere because you have cats everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Like I literally can't hurt you without killing my warrior count and maybe not being able to build. So like my turn is more than likely going here and hitting Vagabond with my other hit. Because I can't recruit. Although you still owe me a card.
Eerie is also possibly getting 4 points if you don't touch him.
Yes, I agree. Which is why if he wants to like go kill one of my lightly, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to argue him killing one because then I go back down to 3.
I'll still say go for 9.
Yeah, at least 2 one roost. I would agree.
I said kill one of them. I don't care. Like I'm not gonna like say don't hit me. I understand the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. All right. I know I lied about the bird card, but
I'm not gonna lie to you. He says right after lying.
But like, if I'm down to like 1 roost and 1 warrior, I don't know what to do to even try and come back at that point. Especially because 3 bird cards, which could have been recruits.
Let's talk about the gamble. We had 3 people gamble on the Harrier, 810 coins, 3%. 3 people gambled on the Marquise de Cat, 3.5k coins, 12%. We had 4 people gambled on the Wooden Alliance, 7.8k coins, 26%. And then 4 people gambled on the Erie Dynasty, 17.3k coins, 59%. Is it too late to gamble? Yes.
I just can't believe that I haven't gotten a mouse card, or every bird card I've drawn besides that first bird ambush has gone to you. It's insane. The only mouse card that I drew as well was this and Mouse Partisans. This was aided to me.
That's true. Okay.
I just set up in the wrong suit, apparently.
I guess you did. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Like I said, I'm not mad. It's just unbelievable.
I bet. Yeah. No, I would be.
Well, who is it that had the really good drawing last game? I forget. I should have been drawing with them. I'm sorry. I'm just not as skilled.
Yeah, you got to draw like Jim, man.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Okay.
Who else had good draws that game?
Proceeds to talk and not give the card back. Oh no.
Humberto had good draws, right?
Good that you don't know what to give.
Humberto had good draws for the first half of the game, and then it all went to shite.
Like, if you don't have a mouse card to give me, you're not giving me a bird.
This is a way to police the ear, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep him honest.
Keep him honest. What the hell? Here you go.
Oh, hide it.
I want to do it.
I didn't see it.
We're doing great.
Oh, he didn't see it.
It's fine.
Doing great, folks.
Okay.
It wasn't a bird or a mouse. That's all you need to know. And I'm very sad.
Okay, attack.
Okay.
You're not allowed to draw well until you reach a certain skill level.
Wood. I'm going to. Oh man. 3 wood.
Seems like Cats are in a pretty solid board state here to just wipe out Eerie out of 9 and then build.
Okay.
That was pretty impressive over the Moro. I loved how much you leveraged Charm Offensive into your Eerie game.
Come on. No.
Don't you hate to
I
see
mean,
it?
you gotta do it again, right?
Wait, what did we just do?
We gotta knock.
I
Oh
agree.
man.
You gotta knock his roost down.
Of course, the two of you agree. He also needs to build. He has 3 wood.
ETO.
You do have
That was tragic.
And you have a
So
bird
if it
card.
makes you feel better, that bird card went to that 0/0.
It doesn't. I still don't have a recruit this turn.
Mm.
Unless I recruit in that one fox clearing, and that seems dumb.
Yeah.
ETO, I don't know if it makes you feel better or worse, but there was actually a different mistake you made as well.
I feel like, I mean, you have to.
It was
He's getting 4
it was weird because
0/0. Nope.
the Corvid raid should have blocked you in addition to the mistake you made.
Thank you.
But Corvids forgot to place the warriors from the raid. So like I don't know if that would have gotten caught, but that was technically another mistake that would have
My third action.
blocked you.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because now you can just double build right in. Oh no, you hopefully have enough for one build, right? Yeah.
But oh yeah.
Yeah, it was rough.
Wood is
Maybe it's a
Tournaments are tough.
to build there, because if we do need to time all the birds, then it's gonna be very
He has nowhere else to build.
hard.
I could move and build somewhere else, not thinking about it. That is a good point you made.
I will say though, if you do that, Wooden Alliance only have 2 clearings to spread to, and they're not going to not spread.
What do you mean?
They have nowhere else to spread except their
Oh
mouse.
yeah. Wait,
They're
how
literally
many,
cornered.
How many? They have 3 supporters.
And I'm going to give them another one.
I thought you were gonna attack twice. At 1.
I said I was going to hit once.
Now that roost in number 4 looks really yummy. You don't want to attack that vagabond?
Not building here feels bad, but
Pretty please.
keeping your options for turmoiling open are good.
Erie's gonna have his turn before Vagabond. So
Oh.
what are you debating, Cass?
Oh,
right now?
vagabond. Well, he hits the vagabond twice.
You have 2 bird cards to move battle again?
No, I have 1.
So then that's not even a threat. Cool. Perfect.
Wait, no, but I just refused to build, so that's 2 move,
Yeah, you
And
could
about-
move and
and you get 3.
battle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good, man. You can do that.
So
Yeah, do it. I dare you.
Do it, coward.
I'll just go here.
And
I don't care.
psychology.
Yeah, I'll just go
Psychology.
here. That's 3 points with 2 battles. I'm not upset with that.
he dares me, boys. Me personally, I don't accept that disrespect, but hey, that's just me. No, I'm just kidding. I do accept the disrespect. Yeah, you call my bluff. I won't do it, but it would be nice.
No,
if
I
you
understand.
did the
I
vagabond.
agree to 1. But like, if
Okay.
you don't build, this is so juicy.
I know it is juicy. Okay.
Yeah, that's also. I mean, that's 1 battle for him. Unless I guess you could do a Fox battle, but I don't think it would.
Nah, I'm gonna have to build a mouse anyway,
Also, yeah, there's.
because it's not just worth it for me. I mean, I'm moving and
it's worthy to note, if you're able to build in Fox, he has this mouse battle, right? So he needs to mouse battle every turn. He's going to turmoil. So all it takes is like no one having things here. You moving out of there. So he'll be able to battle Harrier this turn. It kind of forces him to battle Harrier if you move out of 9. It forces him to battle Harrier this turn. And then Harry can move out of
mouse 9, though. He can't move out of 9 when build. He has no building slots. He would need to at least rule 9 to build through it.
Right.
Yeah.
So the point I'm making is he could just move out of 9. It would force Erie to battle Harrier. And then Harrier can move out of mouse
but then next turn he's going to have a bunch of wood that he can't use because he needs to rule 9 to build.
Yes. And then I'm going to waste another action moving back into 9 just to have rule.
Build and then move out.
Yeah. So,
plus, I highly doubt you're going to hold on to all of your supporters for that long.
So, good talk. I enjoy these talks. Build, get 3 points.
All right. We officially committed a building to mouse. Erie are very happy. That stabilizes their decree a lot. Because they don't have to hit it this turn. So they now have bought 2 turns of stable decree. And if you think about the fact that we're on the top of round 6, round 7 right now. Round 6? That feels more right. Then that means we effectively have bought turmoil insurance until the end of the game, given most games end at round 8.
Spend this one to recruit.
Which means those Erie bets are looking pretty good.
And that's it.
We also only lost 1 roost, right?
Clear these buildings.
Pretty good, given the table could have pretty easily taken, I'm saying pretty a lot, could have taken 2 or more. Yeah, I thought it was round 6.
Okay, end turn.
Okay. Oh, Birdsong. We had a card to the decree, and I've been thinking a lot about this. I don't know what.
If we trust Pat's word, which we don't, but if we trust it, he has no more bird cards after that swap meet.
I think that's what we do, right? Think about moves.
This is the rare case where the military parade is actually a little tough since we have such a low warrior density. Like normally you can just throw suited cards into move and call it a day. You know, no stress because you can just do piecemeal moves, make sure you always roll source or destination, pretty easily figure it all out. With only 3 warriors on the map going into our decree, meaning 5 after recruiting,
right.
It's actually a little tricky. You gotta be careful about it.
I think this is gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna add a mouse and a fox battle.
Get a triangle going, yeah. The triangle is the key to success, right? Ooh, prop bureau's big.
I did.
Psyop. Psyop.
That's big for us, actually.
We're going to be giving out sympathy, but what can you do? We're going to discard that, turning this cat into a bird. We're going to go to daylight. Yeah, daylight.
Technically, we went to daylight and then used prop bureau, but sure.
Fox move. Mouse move. Bird move. Which
outrage.
There's my card. And then we're gonna move here for our bunny move, which I do not have any cards. You get another outrage. Battles. Fox and bunny. So you get 2 more outrages. You haven't drawn since the deck reshuffled, so you cannot have an ambush.
So you get how 2. He says that so confidently.
It's a lot of supporters you're feeding him.
I am, but he's gonna have 2 sympathy out. I'm not too worried. He won't be able to revolt. They're both in bunny.
So you're getting rid of 2 and 7.
I'm killing both of these. Yeah.
But I mean, he's gonna be able to spread, right?
7, 2, 6.
With all that martial law here, or he'll just come through here and give me bunny, or give me
mouse battles.
Suited battles. I'm not worried.
I think this is exactly right.
Here for mouse ambush.
Who, me? Oh, him. Okay.
Nope.
You mean
he has drawn since the deck reshuffled? He could have it.
Yeah. So I mean, I could use false orders on the Woodland Alliance and then try the base.
I mean, if you want to do that next turn, I can. I'll you know what I mean?
I also
can kill it.
Yeah. I mean, if you,
I'm not against that next turn. If you want to false orders them.
Yeah, I mean, I won't do that if I won't be able to profit from that. So.
I mean, regardless, he has to battle you here. He's in his battle.
I'm battling you here. I have to. I agree to do it,
yes.
And it's only one warrior.
Okay, fair enough.
What was that, Lazarus? Before.
No ambush, guy.
I said you have no other mouse battles.
Oh yeah, that's the one I have to do. It's
that's all.
That is true.
I literally have to do this.
Yeah.
I don't lose it. Hey, you take 1.
Cool.
Damage.
And then I have 1 more battle, and I'm going to.
Here you're now defenseless.
It doesn't really matter. I'll do it here. Ambush cats.
No. I'm saving it for a special occasion.
Trade.
We both lose a warrior. I'm kind of hoping Woodland Alliance move and kill it. I won't lie.
Why?
Because that's a sawmill. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to build up here. We get 1, 2, 3 points.
Yes, Curry. It's a Mjolnir, a little fidget spinner Mjolnir. Good turn for Eerie. I think
for all the whining, complaining, you seem to be ahead.
I think that stabilized us quite well.
I don't have warriors. I am struggling to get where I am. You guys are doing such a good job of slowing me down.
Because I think
would have had those bird cards, I probably would have been way further ahead right now. Like, you guys have hurt me so much.
I think Pat is exactly right to recognize that Woodland Alliance is behind, and therefore you can afford to feed them a little bit, particularly in a way that's just going to enable you.
Yeah.
And, again, as we talked about earlier, Pat bought 2 turns of no turmoil.
I'm glad Saboteurs got used on that Mouse Partisans, because I probably would have never used it, because I need Mouse Battles. And I would have been discarding my whole hand.
Pat bought 2 turns of no turmoil because he could battle Harrier this turn, and Cats in 9 next turn. So,
by now,
if they're turmoiling him, it's on something crazy like move.
It would be much better off right now had you not taken them all.
Or maybe build. It's something wild is what I'm getting at.
How many supporters is that? 7? Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's see if I regret my actions.
Behold, my twin Mjolnir.
Yeah.
I'm doubly worthy.
I guess.
Yeah.
So I think I can. Does that work? Okay. So then I have 6. I think Yeah. So do that. Oh, these are all face down. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Alano, I think he's just saying that
Let's see.
he may be winning, but he'd be winning more if it weren't for X.
That's interesting.
But yeah, the reality is the table could have policed him more, which is what we've been talking about the past couple rounds. He was in a good position, but a very delicate one. And if the table had gone after his roosts, it would have put him in a real tight spot. And then they didn't really. They took out one roost and let him be. And this is partially because...
Does it really flip over this whole board?
Don't try.
Wait, what?
The flip button next to modding and menu.
It should be disabled, but...
Do it.
The flip button. That's if you want to flip the whole table. Yes, do not press that. Although I'm pretty sure it's
saved,
disabled. Though? I'm pretty sure it's disabled.
Okay.
But like, I'm not gonna say do it. Last year I unlocked the table and Guerric and Lily both face palmed at me. I don't want to be responsible for a table flip this year.
No, that's the last thing you want.
So spread in mouse. I got to put an extra one because of martial law. But then spreading into this fox, it's just 2. Oh, I just gave myself 3 points. I should just give myself 2.
That's a sympathy token. Yeah, that was him. That's a sympathy token in 9. That's another mouse battle for Erie.
So I'm gonna go there. Great. Moving into this.
I found out why that was happening, by the way. Why the table was getting it so you can unlock it and screw it up.
Down here.
If you like reinitialize the table itself, it loses the do not interact property. And for some reason, initiating the tournament draft was doing that. I can tell you another way you can do that, but I'm not telling you.
I got 2 actions.
Like there's a way to do it in this mod too, but don't do it. Yeah, table flip is I have a bunch of permissions turned off for players, and then I don't promote them this year. That way we don't have to worry about people spawning in weird stuff, resizing pieces randomly.
Within Alliance?
Any of that stuff.
Is that Lazarus?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm in my evening.
You're in your evening. Can I tell you something?
Tell me whatever you want, buddy.
I think you have a beautiful voice. You're a great player.
Yeah, Lazarus, it's a dumb button.
Name of yours? Top tier.
This game, this program, Tabletop Simulator, was not made to do what we use it for.
Like, is this Dateline or something? What's going on here?
The fact that it became like the digital platform for board gaming.
This is how he's playing wingman for his.
So lucky.
Dating show where we all play board games, but you're actually setting us up. What's going on here?
Next,
the matchmaking tournament. The matchmaking tournament.
Will they find love or will they get 30 points? Tune in next time.
Yes, tune in next time.
I crafted this tea for you.
But who will get the rose and who won't?
My roost rate? I thought you loved me.
Oh, they've always had that meaning, Erzad.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, I'm done. I feel dirty.
I mean, it's been 4 hours. So.
Well, Alliance, I'm just I'm gonna.
Yeah.
say...
So,
What?
Vagabond. If I were to move into 7 and put sympathy, I mean that would leave me vulnerable here. But
dude, he's just gonna. You already talked to the cat.
No, I'm just thinking. I don't know if you should. Of course, it leaves me vulnerable to your false orders, but I don't know if that's actually the best move for you.
DJ, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Elavaris, I agree. I think Pat The fact that Pat has relaxed in the past
I'm just gonna move in. And
10 minutes says everything.
I will 100% gonna go in number 3, and I will beat that base down, and then build on top of it.
Yeah, I think we'll just recruit twice.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Feels bad, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
The lack of training. You're having the same bird and bunny problem I'm having with mouse and bird. Oh, cats have all the birds.
I think that was a mistake.
Refreshing.
Harrier's not going to do shit to you. Look at their item bag. Look at their satchel. It is all damaged.
Going.
This, of all the turns to not worry about Harrier, this was one of them. You could have done a move battle to remove that sawmill. Your big threat would be cats moving in and taking your base, which is bad. But I think that's where you have to appeal to like cats, that they have to deal with Eerie.
Okay.
That's where you have to rely on policing to the left.
Discarding.
To your advantage. Of course, then Eerie potentially takes out the base and sympathy with... Hey! Gigi!
Let me think for a second.
Sorry, everyone. Eerie potentially takes out your base and sympathy token with the Propaganda Bureau, but... Still... I'm still not crazy about it.
Okay.
Me
time, boys.
She was scratching our other chair, the one that Lee sits in. Luke, what does Guerric do for his day job that allows him to stream at all these different times in the day? I am a house husband.
Shuffle them up.
I part-time stream, part-time house husband. Lily supports us, is basically the answer.
Jesus Christ, dude! Every card. You gotta be kidding me! Jeez!
That's really funny.
I just want bird cards.
Yeah, we're very fortunate that Lily makes enough that she can support this silliness.
What the fuck?
Alright.
He stole my soup! I want it back! Where's my Campbell's?
Can't help you with that, buddy.
I do need a card back, still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's like gonna be another 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Savage. Savage. Lily, Pat just had a bird card swap meted from him for the like 4th time in a row.
Like, fuck.
Okay. I mean, I'll take those odds anytime.
I mean, yeah, I know, but like, you didn't know I had a bird card.
Yeah, they didn't master. That's fair. I did kind of scoff at sabotaging the swap meet, and turns out that maybe empowered the swap meet.
All I say is thank God I picked charismatic with all these. Like, the only thing keeping me in this is the fact that I get 2 recruits instead of 1.
Yeah, true.
You know what? I know how to fix Eerie. We make...
It is, right? It's actually insane.
We make all leaders recruit 2 per 1 card.
Dude, Swap is such a fun card, dude.
Swap.
That'll make the other leaders viable.
Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a long time on this turn, like I've been taking almost every turn. Don't want to make a mistake.
We're good.
Wood.
We have 4 sawmills. What if Charismatic only worked on suited recruits? That would certainly make Charismatic a lot worse. It's not hard to nerf the charismatic leader. The question is, how do you
still feel like we're in the like eerie beats you in the game unless you knock some of those roosts out.
The question is, how do you balance the eerie leaders more without straight nerfing charismatic into the dirt?
And that's 8 points passively.
Yeah.
Because I don't disagree that charismatic is probably a little too efficient, but it still doesn't mean that you should nerf it into the ground.
I think you might. I think you have to take out 2 roosts.
Easy, it's good than 1.5 recruits per card. Then in Master, it is so funny how often fractions are the answer, and you just can't do it. Like, so often in a board game, you're like, if I could just get a fraction out of this,
I mean,
it would fix the design.
I don't even think about who's that. Who is? Oh, that's the vagabond guy. Okay.
Again, it happens all the time in Magic where it's like, at 2 mana, this card's too good, but at 3 mana, it's too bad.
Yeah, I was really hoping you couldn't get to those Northern Roosts.
Yeah,
Like that.
DJ think, I do agree. It's far better to buff factions than to nerf factions.
How many factions do you have? Do you just have 1 bird card?
We'll talk about that later.
Did you give him a card back also?
He has not.
That doesn't mean that nerf should be off the table, though. But I agree, I would sooner buff factions than nerf them.
You need to keep in mind he does have Propaganda Bureau. I mean, yeah. Harrier can also do something. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. I mean, even if you just like marched in here and were able to, you can knock this out, and leave this for the Harrier. Harrier can crossbow that, glide, and battle that.
I mean,
he just does number 1.
I'm sorry.
Maybe the Harrier just does number 1. I do 6 and 5.
Well, how do you get? So you'll use 2 moves to get to 6 and 5. 2 marches, rather.
Yeah.
Okay. March, battle.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Harrier goes for it. Yeah, I mean, if you can leave him with 1 roost on the board with 1 warrior, that's amazing. Nice. Well, I guess he'd have the other warriors, but
that's about the best you can do to please Siri right now. Is just take out as many roosts as possible. You also have to.
I mean, if you knock him down enough.
You have to keep an eye on
enough. He won't be
Propaganda Bureau.
Let me think. He's going to have to do a bunny battle. Like if you use March, you can do move. If you knock out 6 and 5.
Yep.
And with your extra move, you can move this cat out, move him into 4. Then he has nowhere to battle mice. You know?
Yeah, true.
Mice or...
I'm sorry. Bunny. Yeah, he'll have nowhere to battle bunny.
I mean, if he doesn't get to a move location.
Yeah.
True. So which one should I keep, 4 or 1? Because I could also just go to 4 and 6 or 4 6 5 maybe.
I mean, even if I don't know, man.
It's just so many choices right now.
Yeah, and we can take our time. Let's think about it. Like, he's gonna be able to fox battle for sure. He has a mouse battle there for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you cleared out, I mean, you'd have to like knock this guy out. Oh, but he'll be able to. He has prop bureau, so he can regardless.
True. Yeah.
You can switch one of your warriors out.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not the path.
If you don't leave a warrior there or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah, he still gets a point, but.
True. Okay, that helped me clear stuff out.
Yeah.
Move.
Knocking out his roosts though is great.
Yep.
We're still mid swap meet. I want to remind. We do need to give a card back still.
Yep.
Like you could scatter guys across Like leave one guy in 2. Maybe that's too ambitious.
Yep.
But there is a world where I guess you only have 4 guys to move. Yeah.
Harrier's coming back. That'll be fun.
I mean, then I can police the birds. But,
Yeah, I have to keep in mind that Harrier's gonna come back and he'll probably police me.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the birds are the threat, so
Yeah, they definitely are.
yeah. And I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deal with them. If I get a turn, I don't know how. If you don't take him out then enough, then he might even win, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
This turn? What do you mean?
Not well, possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets 4 points.
He
I mean, you got to
attacks
knock a couple.
sympathy.
You for sure have to knock a couple.
Yeah.
He attacks sympathy. He builds. He doesn't turmoil. He could be at least 2 turn clock.
Yeah.
So we have to knock him out.
Yeah, no, he's for sure on 2. But the question is, can you make it a 3 turn clock?
3 turn clock. That's what I. Who's gonna attack all the sympathy? Like, I can't knock him out and then also attack the sympathy.
You don't have to attack the sympathy, bro. I ain't hurt no one.
No, but you're a point for him.
Glandor asking, could cats race for points at this stage by building the next sawmill and a workshop and just hope birds don't get to 30?
I mean,
That's like 4
right,
points.
but he doesn't have the warriors. I mean, he doesn't have the warriors to get in and move.
Mm-hmm.
Like if
He's gotta be able to.
That's a
11.
6-point build.
I think he's gonna have to build somewhere. So I don't know if he's gonna move into 9 with the thought he won't be able to rule it to build there. Like I don't think he has the warrior count.
I think there's an argument that that's the play.
Even if
I think there's a pretty good argument that that's the play.
Yeah, I'm not like his.
Because I was sitting here calculating Erie. I don't see a win for them this turn.
I guess
I don't think it's impossible, but it's just a little improbable. It requires
yeah. I think
keeping all of our roosts right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, move.
Build 1 gets us 4 points, gets us to 26. Actually, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's better than I thought.
Move back.
That's maybe a problem.
He also has to spend his wood because if he leaves it all, then the Vagabond.
We prop bureau like in 2. That's 1.
It's like you're balancing out.
2, 3, 4 points.
Also, I'm just being quiet because I think any of my input doesn't really matter. You're not
1, 2, 3, 4 points.
To everyone equally.
But like, I mean, what am I gonna say? Don't hit my roost, man. Right? Like,
No, you probably do have to do something about Erie.
5 and 6 at the very least. And I'm just gonna sit here and take it.
Yeah, that's admirable. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Also,
I think basically, I think turn order screws you here.
This matters.
No, yeah, no, I figured.
If cats had,
there's a thought to if you're moving into 6, leaving an extra guy in 2, so that even if you propagate into birds, it's not a free.
If cats had Harrier before Erie, then cats could rely on Harrier doing some policing.
Do it anyway, because if I build
because it's just points racing for Harrier.
What's it called?
I think at this point, if you're going to give him a point, he's going to take it.
Yeah, true.
But you probably have to do something in the current board state to stop Erie, unfortunately. As if Erie wasn't close to winning on this turn, I agree, Glandor, that getting to 25 with the 5 sawmills out sets you up really nicely to win.
Okay.
I mean, again, I wouldn't worry about me right now.
I know, but it's just I don't want you to blow me up. I don't want you to blow me up in mouse.
Yeah.
So I might have to get rid of that anyway. So that changes something. Possibly. Does it though? Fuck. on. Move.
I think actually the better policing right now is killing sympathy. If you take out the sympathy in 8 and 9...
5, 6, and 4. Hopefully.
If you take out the sympathy in 8 and 9, put an extra warrior into 2 somehow, maybe 2 and 7.
5 and 1.
I mean, he's gonna have to turn before.
And then build a sawmill.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Or, reorganize those actions in any way you want. But I think that might block the win.
I don't know if he has a mouse or not.
Because the easy cardboard is the danger at the moment, not the roosts.
And that would give him 2 points for roosts. Like if he builds 1 roost. That'd be 3 total. So that still slows him down a lot if you're able to knock out too.
Yeah, I think 6 and 4 is a good.
Yeah. Vagabond can slip into 5 or 1 and then glide to the other pretty easily.
It also gives him the less options. Like if he doesn't have, like if he has a fox card, like he can't put Moors. He'd have to put in mouse. It limits him.
It's more action intensive, but it puts you at 25 anyway.
6. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the play.
That being said,
Build a sawmill, eat cardboard,
I'm going
and then if you can, reinforce 2 and 7.
Thank you.
Oh, bird song, wood.
I'm just going to do this so we can see it well. Sorry.
Sorry.
Why are we...
Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, 2 wood there. Really.
Yep.
Then 1 and 9. Yep. Have to remember you're giving out sympathy or outrage.
If we lose 2 roosts, we still build 1. We could maybe double build to get back up to 4.
I'm thinking still.
I think we're still in range. It maybe relies upon a craft to close the gap. It definitely depends upon what the board looks like, but in ways that I can't calculate, we basically just have to be able to make the right moves and battles. And it's hard to see how we stop that.
Okay. All of them. Good morning.
Oh shit.
I'm fine with you now. Cool.
I mean, he's got propaganda bureau. Don't forget that.
What are you saying?
He's got propaganda bureau, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know, leaving 1 behind.
If you leave 2.
Yeah.
I'll leave 2 or none even. It's
Oh wait.
There was a cat in 4, right?
Craft using.
Did we just stole a cat, didn't we?
You have 1 workshop. Okay.
For a point.
Nice.
Yeah, see, this is why I thought you would go for 5 and 6, because you wouldn't have to abandon 9 as much.
Were there 3 cats in here or 4?
Also, I think you took an extra one. There should be one here.
Oh yes. I did. Sorry.
don't forget to
Alright, we fixed it.
the boot.
Oh yeah. Did I give myself the point?
I think
You did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So before I do all that,
There's been very little crafting this game, I want to point out.
dude.
Which is weird.
At least you know I won't get Corvid planners, because it's been in my build column the entire game.
True.
On display for everyone to see, because it's alone.
We crafted, so we're officially in daylight.
I think.
We were talking about going after roosts.
Points.
I don't know how much more there is to say here. We've been on this.
What was the thought? Yeah, just do
We've been
from 9 to 4, and then
we've been here 10 minutes, 20
you
minutes.
guys from 8 through your keep to 6, or what do you think?
Move. 3.
How's everybody doing?
Shit.
Come here often?
Huh.
Oh, thank you, Askwow. Oxwow. Auxwow.
Move.
It's gonna be weird when the tournament's over. Like, I get so... It consumes my life for several months, and then it's over, and it's like, what do I do?
5.
Who am I?
Here.
I'm going to leave 1 and 2, so he doesn't get a free point. Like, even if you prop bros, he doesn't get the free point from a battle.
True. Just gonna have to risk it, I think.
Yeah.
Lazarus.
Yeah.
Right now, if he propagandas that, he just gets a free point from a battle. And 2.
Okay,
So there's a
I'll
thought
do
that
this for
he's
now.
Okay.
So that was 1 move action. Move.
Or 1, that was 2 march actions.
Oh yeah, 1,
Yeah.
2, and then
And so you have
That
1
was
extra.
3 march actions.
Yeah.
Or 2 march actions, you have 1 more move. 3
Yeah,
movements, you have 2 marches so far.
You can do it.
So you have 1 more move.
Yep.
Yeah. He probably doesn't have an ambush. He should be fine to move in. Just 1 guy, yeah. Unless he's a really good liar, and actually he does have another bird card.
I mean, it's unlikely, but it's still possible, right?
He seemed to be really upset that his bird card was stolen. He could have been just playing the game, you know? And like, he actually
I
drew
would
2 bird
never
cards.
lie.
Again. Second time.
That you know of.
1 lie per game. Cool. So March. And did you discard a bird card to do a...
He hasn't used any bird cards. He's used 2 of his 3 actions without discarding cards.
Exactly.
So you have 1 battle as it stands.
Yep.
So.
Tense game.
Very.
That's a
Very.
game. Oh, intense game. Yeah.
Tense game, yeah.
I thought you said that's game. I was like, what?
I wish.
Or maybe it is for me. I don't know.
Yeah. It's all right.
I'm thinking if this.
It's like I'm just waiting for his turn to be done because I can't even plan what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
you have no idea.
Exactly.
It's impossible for me to even plan my turn.
I say just go for it. Do the battles. Are you going to move 1 more? Okay.
I think I'm gonna move 1 more.
So he's still, if you do that, so the thought is, if you do that, he'll be able to propaganda beer 9 and get a lot of free points. So maybe leave 2 guys in 9.
I would agree. Yeah.
This is still, you can still battle in like.
Yeah.
If he has the ambush, even if you have 3 guys, you're screwed regardless.
I can just move this guy, right?
No.
Okay, so but you only have 1 more move.
Yeah, that's an extra move action.
You've done.
Wait.
You've done
8 to 12, 12 to 2, 2 to 6, 9 to 4.
The ones 1 from 10. It's another.
Oh
march
yeah. True. Okay.
But moving on in, that's fine. Just move that guy into 4. Like if he has an ambush.
No, but I don't want to. I don't want to
ready.
waste. I only want to use 2 actions for moving. I don't want to use 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or you can move all the guys into 4. That's the other thought. But don't leave 1.
Oh, true.
If you leave 1, he can convert it.
Yeah.
And then he just has to choose: am I going to battle in 11 or am I going to battle in 9?
This doesn't feel right.
I mean, maybe the 9 would give him 3 points.
Like, it's on the up and up. I just mean strategically that.
It's not going to be there.
Why not?
2 points.
How many bird cards do we have?
You're gonna.
Unless we have several bird cards, this is.
We're going to do 2 battles.
This is leaving a lot of cardboard around.
Okay. So
I
you
guess
got
I
2
should
birds.
just reveal it now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The
Whatever. Yeah.
Reaver?
I think. Oh my god.
All right.
So you have.
Yeah.
I've been the problem the whole game.
Yes, you
Yeah,
have been.
3 red.
It's insane.
That's the second time we've done that. Just dropped our hand and it was all birds.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, why were you thinking about what
Oh
card
my
to give me then? You could have at least
Oh
given me
man,
the card you gave me. You knew what you were getting.
No, because then I would have maybe put a workshop in 10 and try to ride it out with these 2.
Poor cats with so many options.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
Okay.
Are you thinking about moving?
They're not used to it.
What? So
that's fine.
2.
So you might be
Yeah.
even be able to take out more than 2 roosts. I don't know.
No, this is. I mean, I might move all the guys from 9 to 4. I don't know.
As long as
You
the
still rule
vagabond
it.
goes in, hits 5 and hits.
Yeah,
me,
the vagabond.
I
The
think
vagabond
we
needs to be there.
We
I can do that. Yeah.
because I'm definitely on a 2-turn clock, but he's might be in a 1-turn clock.
So I think we're planning
And again, I'm
Are you-
behind in turn
2 battles, a build and a recruit.
They have to choose who to hit at that point. Like they can't just let you win either,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? So like if you're
Yeah,
killing
that would
Bruce and
be-
stopping me from potentially winning, but then you're setting yourself up to win next turn instead. Like I don't know if Vagabond can afford to just hit me. You know,
That's true.
like, they're gonna have
I-
to hit you
Vagabond
and then
gets
make
4
sure that
points
you
from
stop
that.
me again.
that's gonna be a problem on my turn. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
go ahead, cats.
Are you planning on keeping 2 here or 0?
I kind of want to bring more now.
That's fine. Bring them in. It saves you from the ambush if you bring all 4 in.
Yes. I mean, it's
Is Wooden Alliance gonna revolt in 9?
But the thought is, if you have 4 guys there, even if he plays the ambush,
Why is Lazarus goading cats?
there's more protection. And if you're gonna,
I don't understand.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Like then, yeah.
Okay.
All right, go for it. So that's
I'm going.
This is very strange.
so you have 4 more.
4
right.
more actions. Yep.
Okay. Gosh.
I'm going to attack in number 4. Do you have an ambush?
No.
There you go.
Okay. So deal 1 hit, lose
you.
1, lose 1
You lose 1 cat.
Thank you.
in action.
That's
is a point for that.
In battle in 6.
battle in 6.
No ambush.
The rolls are working out for us.
1-0.
I know.
Kill a cat.
You lose a cat.
You lose a cat.
And now I will build
2 more actions, right?
sawmill.
March, battle.
Battle, build. You got 1 more.
2 more. So now 1 more with that build.
Or maybe sawmill here. Like this a little bit better. And that's 4 points.
And let's remember to grab our wood for that.
Take your wood off.
1, 2, 3.
And it's got to be a recruit, right? Or a march?
That is the question.
Man, imagine drawing this many bird cards as cats. Jeez Louise. And we were sitting here planning, like, all right, what can cats do to maximize their win potential with 3 actions? And cats were just like, nope, I'm going to take 2 turns at once.
He has 2 cards.
Which certainly frees you up to make better moves.
All right.
I'm gonna discard your bird cards real quick. At least 2 of them. You have 1 action left, as we remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's got to be brutal if they really were always coming out of Erie's hand. I mean, not universally, but to have done that multiple times. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm going to recruit.
I think that's got to be the way. All right, do we think Pat? Do we think Pat can still win?
I want to recruit.
I think so.
I just want to build.
Okay.
This is a lot of points.
I think it's still in range for Pat. It's not easy.
Yeah, I think you have to defend.
What? Yeah, defend this.
The Fox battle goes to this sympathy.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab 2 cards. Did I get points for that?
Mouse battle can be this sympathy.
Yeah.
Rabbit battle.
2 battles and then 4 points for building.
Rabbit bird can maybe be trying to clear out 8.
Oh,
that's 1, 2.
I'd like to use swap meet.
3, 4.
I don't have swap meet. Sad. I bought swap meet, got me bird cards.
yeah.
Or it could be bunny on sympathy, bird on sawmill. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're looking at 4 points from battles before committing anything to it, which takes us to 26. Currently, we build 1 roost for 2 points, takes us to 28. All we need is one more cardboard battle, 1 more build, one of the 2, and a craft, or both of those 2. So it's possible. The next question then is, do we have the warriors for all of these actions? We do, I think. We recruit into 1. We figure out our moves, whatever the heck they are. That gives us 1 warrior for 9, 1 warrior for 8, 1 warrior already in 11. We have 1 extra warrior that can go to any of those or to 10 if we need a build location. We have Propaganda Bureau to give us a recruit in 8.
I do
that. We of course could Propaganda Bureau in 2 and move from there to 7
wait, can you
for a Fox battle.
You can't, right?
No, you cannot. No.
Dang. But yeah, I think you can do half of it.
Yeah, you can use Propaganda Bureau to remove a cat from the keep.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you can. If you have no warriors, I don't remember, because if you have no warriors, you can't play. You can still do it to remove something.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah. No. You can.
Oh, it's
remove warriors. The thought is like the cats right now are on a 1-turn timer, basically, unless these sawmills are knocked out.
I'm not.
I mean, you're gonna get 5 wood next turn, and all you have to do is build once, and you win. So you're on a 1-turn timer. The question is, how do you slow you down? So one thing you could do, Erie, is if you prop, you just take one of those guys out. He just drew 2 cards. Those could both not be field hospitals, and you just kind of give space for the carrier to knock
putting card and build. I have see a possible, but I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pat sees the line of play.
I'm gonna put 1 card in build. We're gonna go to decree. We recruit here.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm going to prop bureau this. Okay. Before I start moving,
so real quick. So you did. Oh, that was 2 guys. Okay, sorry, you're good. There were 2 there.
Mouse fox, bird, a second fox. I can do it in 2 batches, and then 1 bunny back. That's 5 movements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 1 sympathy, 2 sympathy, 3 sympathy, 4 sympathy.
And this is how Wooden Alliance wins.
If that works out.
Thousand supporters.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 in 2 different movements. Whoops, I did not mean to touch that. I think you were here or on 14, right?
Yeah, I'm at 14.
Okay. I move all of them here, and then I move one of them back.
Okay.
Don't take cards yet. I'm thinking. Sorry, I want to think before this.
Yeah, I mean, there's 1 ambush in the deck.
3 points.
1 bird ambush unaccounted for. I think everybody has had the chance to draw it now. Every other ambush is in this move column. So it all comes down to whether anybody drew that bird ambush.
Dude, I'm not gonna win.
1, 2, 3.
We'll see.
You guys are just bullying me for no reason.
That puts them at 9 supporters. I'm killing all plus all the battles. So
I also only have 2 officers. Like right now, in my evening, I can spread 1 sympathy.
I mean, if you see a chance for the win and you think that it's not going to come back around to you, you got to make the play. You got to do it.
I'm trying to see anything else that I can do.
I don't know the exact odds of the ambush, but it was, like a 1 in 20 or something for somebody to draw it.
I know there's only 1 left, but
something more complicated than that, because what I mean is the deck had like 20 cards when it refilled. People of
3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see. I think everyone has had 1 chance to draw it.
No.
Cats have had 2. But they just spent their bird cards, so just 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, take 5 cards. We're gonna take a chance. Go.
Take him.
Take 5 cards. If I lose on this, I lose on this.
Here we go. We're all in. All in, baby.
Okay. We're gonna start. Just something else that could be really bad, but it's okay. Battle. Ambush.
Nope.
1. And that's our build.
And mouse as well. Ambush.
This one. No.
And then this one.
Nope.
Okay. So that's 3 points. And you get 3 more outrage. And then cats. Ambush.
Drum
An 8.
roll, please.
Damn. Yep.
What? There it is. Okay.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
2-1.
Oh, it was a bird ambush.
Yeah, an 8.
You drew the bird ambush. Seriously?
Exactly, right? It's okay.
Wait,
I
did you
tried.
lose the person?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That is funny.
1 card.
No, all good. We get 2 points.
You drew the bird ambush.
It's insane. Like,
I mean, there haven't been any more a lot of cards left, but still.
Yeah, 1
did I
second.
get 2 points
This is
there? 3 points.
So real quick, these are the 5 I got. That was the 4. Oh, there we go. That's why it's being weird.
All right.
All good.
Hey.
I tried.
Yeah. That went a little chaotically, but yes. Cats had the bird ambush amazingly.
Okay, y'all can help me. My thing's being funny.
Amazingly.
I can't actually see how many cards this is.
There you go.
Okay,
You
so
got
that-
2.
Okay.
You need 1 more.
I got it 1 more.
Last
Wait,
card.
that's not-
Oh,
No.
shit. 1 sec. Don't put them down.
Crap.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize.
There we go. Okay, so that's the deck. These 2 are the deck.
Not only props to Erie for going for it, props to Erie for doing it safely.
I have,
It would have been easy to go for the battle in 9
which would be
because it was undefended, and then end up turmoiling yourself on build.
3,
Pat wisely went for the lower dice roll
5, 7,
so that he could
10.
still build and not turmoil.
3, 5,
Whatever
7,
happens, guys, it
10,
was a really good game.
14, So if I spread 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to spread 8 sympathy to win.
I don't think you have enough for that, do you?
Oh.
I mean, there's not a lot of...
We have 12 cards in the supporters.
Good luck.
Yeah.
12 cards in supporters.
Yeah, it depends on the cards you have, right?
2 officers.
I think at most you can get 14 points or something.
Well, I guess if I can, yeah.
Maybe craft, but well, go ahead and...
There are only 2 clearings with martial law that matter.
We don't want to help.
4 and 6.
Waterman.
12 is martial law, but it doesn't matter.
The question is like, how do vagabonds stop cats also from winning? And me, like I don't know if you can.
It's possible for Wooden Alliance here, I think. I'm mathing right now, but it
This might take me a minute.
it requires so the right cards and a lot of optimization. All right, so with our supporters, assuming the suits all work out perfectly, which, that's a big assumption, but assuming they do, we have enough to spread 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 supporters, or 6 sympathy, with 1 card left over for martial law or for bad suit matching. Okay? That leaves us with Daylight, 2 cards in hand, 2 officers. That's either crafts or mobilize or trains. And depending upon where we spread, that hopefully leaves us with either 7 or 8 to move organize into. Maybe battle if we can't organize. We have 12 supporters. That's why I'm saying we can spread 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sympathy, which is 10 points. That gets us to 24. If we do a single move organize, that gets us to 28. So then we need to find 2 points, which could be battling these, or it could be crafting something. It's possible. If we have a train, we could do a move battle organize. Yeah, we need either a craft or a train. And we need, obviously, exactly the right cards. Yeah, this is...
Never used paper and root.
I used a piece of paper too, though.
Oh my god.
This is where you break out the spreadsheet. This is where it would be nice to be able to see the hidden cards. Because now we just have to wait. We see the path, we just don't know if they can do it. Here's a question. Did Pat actually fumble a win? Should he have moved 3 warriors to 9 and left 1 in 8? So that if he battled cats in 9, he was safe from an ambush? Or did he need... He needed the 2 points because he didn't have a craft or anything. Yeah. That would have just gotten him to 29. Yeah. That's right. Just giving future Pat, when he watches this back, a little heart attack. Poor future Pat. I'm sorry, Joey. I think the only like distribution of supporters that screws you here is if you're heavily bunny.
Still there?
Yeah. Dude.
There's a lot of math happening.
In theory, like if I spread without any martial law, like I have the number of cards, but the question is, does the suits match up? So I'm trying to figure.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2.
Evelyn,
For 6 spreads, yeah.
this is.
I'm gonna take my headphones out just so I can.
We're on Wooden Alliance's turn. They have a theoretical win if all of the RNG lines up. If they don't, it's probably a Cat's win, unless Harrier like absolutely disables their ability to win.
If I have to go to work, because when I signed up for this time, it was originally 7 a.m. my time, which gave me 5.5 hours. What do we do?
Play faster.
Oh, okay. I feel like I played pretty fast on my turns, but okay.
I would agree. I would agree with you, Luke.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Plus 1 point.
Yeah, quit your job.
Pat, sorry.
Did you just? No, you did not just call me. God damn it.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Can't be compared to him.
Sorry.
He's not even in the tournament. No kidding.
LoveShard. Just
Sorry, Luke. I love you, Luke. I don't know if he's watching or not, but
I mean,
In all seriousness,
many streams with you and with both of you, so that's why.
no, yeah, you're good.
in all seriousness, if Pat actually had to leave,
He's called me Luke.
we could
We're supposed to hate each other, right? How that works.
I mean, we could like play through up to Cat's turn as fairly as possible.
Although I didn't.
All ambushes are accounted for, so we don't actually need like Pat to say no ambush or anything. But if
Will be if Woodland Alliance cannot.
that only works if Cats actually win. If they don't win, we have problems.
Yeah, the only way we don't lose the Cats is if you stop Cats and then hope they can stop me without winning.
Yeah,
But like I'm at 2 points away.
Thinking about that, but it's gonna be tough.
Like, yeah, it also depends if they use some of their actions to take out a sawmill.
Mm.
I know, like
I
I'm
mean,
not
if
even
they can't win, then they have to.
punch me down and hope that I don't win.
Yeah.
But then Wooden Alliance probably
One
win
has
the next turn. Like it's.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always play, if I can't win, I do the best that I can to get a second turn, not score the most points.
Mm.
Yeah.
And if I see a win, I go for it. That's why I did what I did. I probably could have played that way more conservative, not double built, just like battle the sympathy and then try or like even try to take out some sawmills instead. But I was like, I mean, I don't know if I'm getting another turn or not. I'm gonna try and win on a 3.
I think the odds were pretty dang good for Pat there. I don't think LoveShard made a mistake making the play for the win.
If you can even, it can't.
Douglas just has ungodly draw power. And yeah, Monte Cristo, the problem for Wood Alliance that they shouldn't spread if they can't win here.
Battles. I guess
if they have a juicy craft or something, then maybe they spread a little bit. But yeah, this is the weird endgame conundrum of Wooden Alliance, is they reach a point where if they don't actually win, they're just enabling other players by playing their game.
Plus you can just swap meat and still mine.
So like, there's been times where I've been in this situation where I don't quite win, and so I just do nothing.
They're not all bird cards.
I just sit there and I'm like, all right, I hope...
The game would have been taunting me if it was all bird cards.
I hope the like 1 or 2 cards I mobilize or the cards I draw are the difference for me.
Dude, I wouldn't even blame you if you flipped the table.
Hold on, let me unlock it real quick.
Yeah.
But no, in all seriousness, like even if I think if Wood Alliance takes that out and then you took those out, there's a chance they don't win. But I still think that's a very slim chance.
Agreed, Monte Cristo.
Is that worth you doing? Like, do I not win off that? I don't know.
The question is, because you can't just...
Depends if Wood Alliance spreads all of their sympathy.
You can't just look at it from the concept of do I have to deny cats the win? You have to also look at it from the perspective of, does it also deny me the win? Because if doing nothing this turn gets you the win next turn, that's all well and good. But if doing nothing this turn still doesn't get you the win next turn, then you have to start making some hard questions and just rely on the table to compensate for it, or on the cats to make a mistake.
I don't know.
You know, you should never make your strategy depend upon other players making a mistake, but if that's your only path to victory, then...
I don't think there's a world where I get another turn. Ugh. But this was definitely, like, all 3 of the games this year that I played were freaking amazing and close like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although if I lose the cats twice, I swear to God.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You played really well.
Thanks.
I just wish I would have had more recruits to actually be able to interact with you. Like, everyone was hitting me, and it was like, I understand the threat, but like, you need me to hit Eerie or cats down, and I don't have bird cards to do it. And everyone kept hitting me, and I was like, okay, well.
But it's amazing, even all the policing we've been doing, and you're still...
That's because I was racing, right? If I had recruits, I probably wouldn't have been hitting sympathy as much. I would have gone for your cats and buildings to slow you down instead. This was me racing.
I think Evelyn, if they don't have the win, I think that's what they have to do.
I'm not saying I wouldn't have also ended up here. I don't know. We're not in that timeline. But yeah. I don't think I would have played the same and gone for as many sympathy and feeding the Wooden Alliance as much as I did. Because the last 2 turns, that's all I did, because I was racing. Like I said, I literally gave them 8 cards this turn.
Yeah, I saw.
But like, I don't think I would have done it that way if I had more recruits to actually fight and police you. There would have been more tug of war for clearings, probably in the North End 8. Yeah. Which I don't know if it's better. It's probably worse for you that way, but that would have been much better for Vagabond.
I don't know what stops birds either, ETO.
It was just a very weird, charismatic Eerie game to be racing. Like, I almost wish I was Despot instead.
Yeah,
like if I was Despot, like had
you played as Despot.
Like
you honestly, you played as Despot
myself earlier, like I said, and gone Despot. I would have probably won.
I love.
You know what it probably is that stops birds? You remove all but one of their roosts.
Special ability.
I did. It's like I played a double recruit. Like I said, I had 2 bird cards in recruit Despot is what I played without gaining double points.
You remove all but one of their roosts and you camp on them. That's basically the only way you stop Eerie right now.
I would have just gone Despot and put my first card in recruit.
You just count on them not being able to move.
Right? Like I just instead of those 2, I would have just put both of them in recruit.
I think the problem with trying to turmoil on battle is Eerie have enough battles, they maybe still win.
4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Hindsight.
On other battles. It depends too much on the board state. It depends on if Wooden Alliance spreads at all.
I have to call work and say, hey, I'm going to be late.
It depends on if cats can do that while defending their other buildings.
Which Yeah. I mean, I can call him like, hey, something came up. Can I use like? It's just awkward to do.
Guys, the bridge is up. I don't know if you have a bridge in your area or a train or something, but
we do, but it's to cross the border, not. I don't need to cross the border to the States.
Yeah. No.
But I agree. I don't see how cats wouldn't have it.
It's going on the internet, Guerric, right? I can call in sick, and no one will ever know.
Did they follow you? Like, did they see
No,
your route?
I don't think so. No,
It'd be funny.
I work at a library. I have a lot of like older coworkers, so don't tell them I said that though, right? This isn't going on the internet, right?
No.
Nobody tell.
That's cool.
The things you do for Root.
Root is life.
No, if it gets close, I'll just mute and call them and be like, hey, can I like take half of my lunch at the beginning of my shift and come in half an hour late? Something came up and I'm very sorry, and we'll go from there.
Sorry, guys, it's taking so long.
No, you're good.
I can find 29. It's a getting.
I do want to say, if you don't have it, don't spread sympathy, because it just makes everybody else's win easier. Just hold on to it. You're not losing that base. And I'm saying that to my detriment, because I'm pretty sure that would be my easiest win is killing sympathy if I got another turn.
So right now,
Yeah, if you're sure you won't win, then maybe
Yeah,
take out some, maybe the sawmill or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't win, I don't know if there's just a way to stop cats.
I think
if you and Vagabond do, and then Cat stop me or try to stop me, I think that's your best shot at another turn if you don't have it.
If you stop me, I can't stop the birds, so it's just giving it.
How? No, I don't see any way where the birds get stopped. Like,
yeah.
I mean, if you sit on my roost, so I can't recruit. Just camp me. I can't move. Kill my roost and then camp on one. I don't know. But you're not wrong.
I think
Again,
as Wood Alliance, if you can't win,
I would do just because if I have a chance at another turn, I will try and take it. I won't just score up to 29 and then there.
Is there a way cats don't win though? If I don't win,
if enough sawmills go out, there's a chance. Not guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to go for the keep with my false orders.
Yeah, you said you weren't going to use that on me.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. You could totally take the keep with false orders. False orders, crossbow, sword. You could totally take stuff out there.
With one card for field hospitals, yeah.
I even have another crossbow I could craft.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's so good. There's a chance
game,
then. I'm not promising, but there is a chance that you might get another turn.
No,
Otherwise, I won't then.
Yeah.
I mean, well, it is what it is.
Just give me 1 second just to verify.
No, you're good.
Sorry, stream. Wasn't expecting to get 12 supporters last time.
that was a shock.
me neither.
To be fair, I wasn't planning on giving it to you until it was my only shot. Because I was hoping you weren't going to kill 4, because I had a craft for the last point.
I know. I was thinking about that too. And
I mean, I could have had a bag. There was still 2 bags. There was actually probably, I guess it's the same odds.
yeah.
No, there's less crossbows and
No,
hammers than there are bags.
I was thinking more like, well, he probably has a different suit card he could recruit at. So if I keep him in mouse, then that's less recruits or something like that. That's what I was thinking.
But like, I was so sad when you killed 4. I'm like, fuck. Now I really have to think.
Yeah. But that would have gave you 1 point, right?
Yes, because I would have not even bothered battling you here. I would have put 1 warrior here and 3 here to battle this.
True.
And I would have gotten 1 point for that and the 1 point for the other one, and I would have left a warrior here instead with different moves.
True.
I wouldn't have. Yeah, it would have been different, but like there was an easier way to win that way if I had the craft. I don't remember the exact board state.
Yeah, me neither. But I hear you.
Big Chimpin, I posted it in the Woodland Warriors Discord in the tournament channel. It is also on Lily's website, makecraftgame.com. LoveShard.com. It is basically just this week. We have games all through the week up until Sunday.
Mhm.
I should add it to Twitch. I keep forgetting to do that.
Also, if you have double crossbow, Field Hospitals does basically nothing anyway.
Vagabond. Come on, man. Come on.
Again,
man.
it's just like I think it's just the way that we both play. Is if you have a chance another turn, you take it.
Nah. This is 5 hours too long.
We're not even at 4 hours yet. We're close. We're at 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Don't beg for wins. Come on now.
Yeah, you're right.
That just makes me want to do it more.
I'll slide a 20 somewhere.
That's like 25 Canadian.
25 Canadian. Easy. Is it less than dollars or is it more Canadian dollars?
Ours is worth like 30% less than yours.
Okay.
The last I checked. How's it going, Lazarus?
Woo! All right. Yeah, I can't for sure get it on my turn. So, yeah, I definitely don't want to just throw the game to someone else.
Well, you throw the game to someone else pretty much anyway.
I'm saying the point being like throwing sympathy everywhere if I can't win.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sad.
Take out this sawmill.
Would have been a fun come from behind victory.
Yeah, we're thinking about it.
Don't do it. I got the ambush up my sleeve.
There's none left. Oh, you already used it. Nice try.
I have.
Yeah, I mean, so basically, what then Vagabond is saying he's going to false orders
and take out all of 12. Yeah,
dude, come on.
He's going to have to false order them 2-2,
or it puts them in your base, so you get a I don't know.
I mean,
free outrage.
You're going to need to move this way. Like the only way, if we stop cats through the keep, you can stop Erie, but it would have to be.
He would have to park on me, basically.
We have to get rid of the rest of these roosts. Cats need 4 points. That's one sawmill. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be hard to stop.
Regula, if you're still in chat, your email confuses me.
If he loses the 2 keep sawmills and that 1 in 7, I don't think he has a win.
Hey, guys. Come on.
Then he has 2 wood.
Come on, man.
And one of them he can't use because it's not his rule.
Guys, come on. Oh, I've been nothing but nice to you guys.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
I've been kind and generous. I've been pleased.
I don't know. It's your call, right? But I said, if I was in your seat, I think that's your best chance at getting another turn.
Yeah.
But
if you want to just burst for yourself to 29, and that's also your choice.
I don't prefer that, just for the integrity of the game.
Well, either way,
I want to give my best shot to have another turn.
Yeah, I think taking out 7. If you can take out 8 and 7, that would be real good for you.
If you could take out both, that'd be killer. I don't expect to be able to take out both, so taking out just one of them. 7's probably better.
Into 8 actually, and you'll need to move. You'll need to recruit there, and move on to 9 and 11.
Yeah, if he falls orders them from 12 to 8, he can use those to block me in.
But he's going to have to be able to. Yeah, Harrier. Yeah, I don't know if there's the action economy available in the game, but that's the thing. Because he's going to have to. He would have to sit on you there, and then
he can just kill me at 9 and then sit on 11.
Harrier. I guess the Harrier
has to kill those. You're right,
dude. I'm calling your library right now. Let me look up libraries in Canada. Yo, this guy.
Hey, now.
This guy. He doesn't want to come to work.
Yeah,
This
you'd
is
have
my
to
life for fucking.
you'd have to leave one room here.
Oh
I
my god,
guess
this has been hilarious. This has
just
been a fun
please
team
do
game.
Okay. So we'll just do this.
Before you go to evening, you have your daylight actions if you want to do something with your hand.
Yeah.
I saw you grabbing warriors. I was like, before you go that far.
Yeah.
We must still be holding out hope we can find a 30th point, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't be still thinking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Are you about to craft the crossbow? Is that why?
No.
Okay.
Sets and mobilize. This
Crafting boat builders, it looks like. No. Training an officer with boat builders?
3 officers, right?
I'm not quite sure why we spread then. Revolt, maybe?
Oh,
there's here. Is there a chance he has the ambush?
No, the ambush
Yep.
are all gone.
Okay.
No, I do have the
That's why it's like if you get rid of the sawmill in 7, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, you missed nothing, Curry. You missed literally nothing.
So I think I can do this. I guess I don't.
We're going for the revolt, yeah.
I'm sorry for you.
I think that's fine.
That's an action.
It's defended cardboard.
I just don't want to give him a free battle. Okay, I'll battle there.
No ambush.
Move it. Okay, that's 1 point.
That seems like a good way to maximize our chance to win next turn.
And then recruit.
Oh, that's kind
And then draw 2 cards.
Now the deck reshuffles.
Okay.
This is when Vagabond bursts for 14 or 16 and trick us all.
Yeah. Very funny.
Vagabond.
I mean, if it was normal into me, that keep is so juicy for you.
No. Please.
Well, so yeah, Vagabond. One thought is if you can knock out the roost in 1 and 5. That's just 2 crossbows.
No, but the problem is if he does that, cats just win. So he has to make cats do it.
Oh, you don't have boots.
The thing is, if I take out the cats, if that's possible, then the birds just win.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because they will just go on.
Well,
Even if the cats can get,
they will just win. The cats.
Even if the cats can take out the roost in 5 and 1, they
Again, I still say that if he has enough actions to sit on me afterwards,
No, I won't have. You know it.
he's saying
you know it.
because it's again, you can't
know
listen to
I
either
don't.
of us because both of us want you to do something, right? I don't get a turn unless you do something about.
he's got
him.
one
I
card,
just want him to
so-
go to work. No, I was kidding.
If cats use their move, like if he false orders you into 8, you can use 1 move action to move 3 guys. Oh no, but even 3 guys is enough too if he recruits once. He's still tied for rule. That's crazy, bro.
Mhm.
So you have to move 2 guys onto there.
You're just gonna give the win to someone else and not you.
You know what I'm gonna do? As I think whoever I do. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm roll a die. On a 0 or 1, I'm gonna.
I mean, you can still
try
like
to police the cats.
try to stop the cats and just the domino policing. Like
Yeah.
I mean, again, my opinion doesn't matter. I obviously don't want you to hit my stuff and let cats win.
And I don't want you to hit my stuff and let birds win, so... Don't you love Root?
This is where, like, my train of thought is you police the cats and hope they can police me.
You
They
know I
won't
won't
be able to.
I just know I won't be able to. Like,
There's
don't
no way.
disingenuous about that.
There's literally no way. I mean, he has one card, so he might have 4 actions, meaning he can march.
Like, I'm also looking, like, I don't see 2 battles for 2 easy wins. Like, I need to do my entire decree and survive it.
Yeah. You can do it, though. You have the room.
I know. I'm not saying I can't. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I don't know what the board state's going to be, right?
Exactly.
I'm not saying it's impossible for me to do. What I'm saying is that that's the best chance at getting another turn. Whether that's how you want to play, that's up to you.
King making, but, like, nevertheless.
But that argument is not wrong. It is your best chance at getting another turn.
Mm-hmm, but
it's totally up to you how you want to play, Outis.
All right, false ordered into 8.
Yeah, false order the cats there.
Wait, you did the die thing? It was me?
No, I didn't.
What? I thought you were gonna do the die thing. I thought that was the only fair way to do this.
We're doing the die thing. Just different definition of die.
I'm not gonna be able to stop the birds, mind you, and I'm not gonna be able to win if you take up my keep. So, this is. Come on. Roll the die.
Okay, I roll the die, you know what? I roll the die.
I still say, again, you police to the left and hope that
You know I can't. You know I can't.
If you police the cats, there's a chance.
Yeah, you still, I mean, the keep, that's still...
Right? If you police me and not the cats win. 100%. If you police the cats, you have a chance at getting another turn whenever they have to police.
It's... You police me, I don't win, you win.
I guess the roll of the die will still be.
Yeah.
We'll decide this because I still have to
have a little underdogs conversation.
Okay, I'm slipping into.
Here we go.
That clear.
Here we go.
Craft the crossbow. 4 point. I'm gonna
you move with the
I guess I'll quest before I do anything. Yeah, it won't matter. Nah, never mind.
We were talking about questing. We were considering questing.
And then I'm gonna use the crossbow to take out one cat, and then the other crossbow to take out the other.
Dude, come on. Why you gotta do this to me?
Okay, no field hospital.
And then I'll...
Dude, Erie's so happy right now.
Do you have...
No ambush.
I'm sorry.
No. Dude, Erie is pissing his pants right now. He is so ecstatic.
That's 3 hits.
Okay, it's 3 hits.
4 points for Vagabond.
What, 3 points?
4 points.
4 points. Infamy.
I only have two swords.
Oh, you have 2 swords.
Oh, 3 hits. 3 hits. 3 hits, 3 infamy. My B.
But you deal 2 hits.
Wait.
And then the next one says 3 points and 1 point.
Yeah, it's 3 hits. He does 3 hits.
Yeah.
And then 8 points. So that's 4 points.
And then I'll...
Wait.
Yeah, so you do get 4 points if you haven't. Because it's 3 hits because of undefended.
I'm sorry, I had a...
Yeah. No, I was right.
You had 5 cardboard there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Would keep...
Wait, I have 2 swords.
Yes, but undefended plus 1 hit.
So
and then plus 1 point.
4 points. You're right.
Yeah. They tripping me up.
So do I end
You
up
lose
with
3 and he scores 4.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mind you, he's just gonna roll again and kill the rest.
And then I'll get 3 more points.
Yeah, and then I roll again. No ambush, I guess.
No.
Not a 0-0.
Nice.
Okay. Now
there
it's
is.
3 points.
Big turn. I mean, we just bursted up to 22 from 14.
And then I guess I'll best.
I don't think I would quest. If only because you need that T to win next turn, I think.
Where'd you get that?
I quest.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I remember those quests.
But I guess you refresh everything you care about.
Cool.
And yeah. What is this?
Yeah, I know there's no next turn, Monte Cristo. I'm just saying.
I'll draw. Can I do anything else?
We took our whole turn on the basis of getting another turn. We can finish it on the basis of getting another turn.
Go for maximum points here.
Oh, now you go for maximum points.
Move. I mean, those were maximum points for me.
What's up, friend? It's about
And
time.
then I'm gonna.
Wait, you have boots?
I have a boot. Yeah.
We're gonna aid the Wooden Alliance for a point.
I literally never used it.
Have you ever seen a flying
What a
squirrel walk?
guy. Never.
I'm gonna aid
We're
the
gonna aid 3 times
Woodland Alliance.
for 3 points. Perhaps.
Right here. What you got?
Yeah, 4 points.
Really? What a great card.
No?
And at least I didn't want to end this game with 14 points or whatever.
The coin's there.
Scary.
I guess, yeah, I think I should have gone into the forest earlier. Okay, then I have to lose.
I think that,
Doesn't
in all seriousness, talking about Harrier's game, I think they lost the turn they took Erie's deal. And
Got the cat. I mean, do you have a bird?
what do they do? Moved to 11 to kill an Erie, and then used false orders and did nothing else. Whatever that turn was, I think it just set us a whole turn back.
I wasn't sure if you for sure had it.
And as you can see, that's one more turn is our win con.
I don't think he would have fought as hard. I'm very curious though.
I mean, he's got, yeah.
We need to get 4 points.
Maybe I'll swap meat for the hell of it.
We have 2 wood.
You probably should.
Yeah, I will. Probably.
You want my hand?
Let me just do some math.
Doesn't seem like it should be
Might as well do it. I mean,
too difficult. Yeah, just workshop sawmill. Needs an overwork for it, but
it's got the boot. That's boot.
well, the problem is we don't rule 9. So the actions start getting hard. And we only have 1 card in hand.
Take my bird card again.
So actually, I don't see it.
Now that makes me think you don't have a bird card.
I've been doing reverse psychology all game. You do you.
Yeah. Well,
We may not have it.
working too well.
You've gotten all my bird cards. It has not been working.
Yeah.
I literally lied and you still stole my bird card.
Yeah.
Maybe telling the truth will mean that you don't get it. I don't know.
So I guess to help the cats.
I will be right back. Though. I do have to call work because I'm not going to be on time.
Police the birds. I can tell you, cats. I have 2 bird cards. I don't know if you gonna be able to get those, but I just drew bird cards.
Thank you.
You can swap me and try to get those.
Lazarus, overworking requires a card.
I'd love for you to police the birds.
How many actions do we have? Move, overwork, build. With only 1 card? Yeah. So Gregula's way is the only way. We have to march, battle, build. March, battle, build. Yeah. All because of this 2.1 wood workshop. That's the only reason we have a win con. If we don't have...
I'm gonna swap meet the birds.
If we don't have a bird, we need it. We have to swap meet for it. Otherwise, we lose.
Lazarus or LoveShard? What's his name?
LoveShard.
You wanna?
I think he stepped away to make his call.
Oh, he has to call his work, he said.
Oh.
Yeah, he just left.
Is the thought put his cards on the table, shuffle them, and take one? I don't know.
No,
we should wait for him. Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to lose on a technicality.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nevertheless, this has been a really fantastic game.
Yeah, it's been.
I love when you're at the end of the game and you don't know when it's going to end. So for like 2 to 3 rounds in a row, people are like, yeah, this has been a good game, everyone. Good game. Yeah, it's been fun playing with you. And then the game just goes another round. Like, yeah, good game, everyone. Good game.
Because I was really confused because I know you don't want to. I know you didn't want to base in 7, and 3 is next to my keep.
Yeah.
So I
just want to get. I mean, I like the idea of getting sympathy down, so then every sympathy you place is getting more points.
True.
But I think maybe that wasn't the worst part of it. The worst part of it was not saving a supporter, especially like a bird supporter.
Is it
so
possible?
That when I mobilized, then I had 2 because I ended my turn only having 1 supporter.
Yeah.
And so there was no threat for a base, and kind of knocked me down. But
I hate ending.
Like all the good things I do in the route are because at one point I did the opposite. And I learned that it was the wrong thing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Here I can call Guerric.
Guerric, is there a thought like he just wants to swap meet him? Should he just put his cards and shuffle them and take one?
Yeah, we can just put them face down on the table and shuffle them and pick one. Oh, you're here. There you go.
1.
Sorry, I was talking to my CEO.
You're good.
Flip. Here you go.
If we have a bird, we have a win con. If we don't, we don't.
Is there any way he can have an ambush card or?
No.
No, right? Yeah.
No.
Okay. Then. Boom.
We have it.
God damn it.
We have it.
I think you're at 24. I don't know.
1.
Are you gonna be able to win?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He needed to not have a bird card.
Yeah.
GG.
Did you swap me his bird card?
Nope, I didn't have one.
Okay.
There it is. Swap meet wins the game. No, it doesn't. It kind of won the game, just not right now.
Or March battle battle, and you'll just build one. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Build this here.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't put the wood down, but you know.
It's fine.
Boom, boom.
Technically, it's not.
Yeah, no, this is what I thought was possible. I was like, if he has a bird card, build battle with him.
We did technically leave daylight or a bird song. I'll point out. No one's calling it, but
I'll use my teeth.
I like scary for that.
And that's 2 points.
We technically fumbled that.
I would love
Anyway, yeah. That's the game.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Great game, everyone.
Yeah, I know. But just in case.
Great game, everyone. Yeah, I know Pat needs to go, but thank you so much, everybody. Congratulations, Douglas, on the victory. Pat, Lazarus, Outis, thank you so much for participating in the tournament. It's been a pleasure having you. Everyone watching, it's been a pleasure having you. Our next game is at 8 p.m. Eastern Time tonight, so we will catch you then. Have a great one.